Hello everyone, good morning. Hi there. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. Hi everybody. Hello. Bradley Minnick, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you. We've made a Twitch baby. Amazing. Wow. I don't know why that was. Okay. Let's see if we missed anything in the. Hello? Let's see if we missed anything in the night. We have a docket posting. Is it a judge taking it? What do we got? What do you got? Ah, it's Harvey Litt entering on behalf of the defendants. Okay. I missed this. Amazing. Well, good thing you got fired. Alright. Alright. Question, would you pay $1,000 for a good mugshot? No. Fuck. Why? What if I said I'd go 42 every time there was a hostage at the DMV? Unless you did. Oh no, less cops. Fuck. I need to do a fundraiser. Why don't you just start a photography business? For what? A car? What car do you want? A Tavros. You don't want that car. I want that car. No, you don't. I'd hypothetically rather take another hostage to DMV and demand that you come to take mugshots, TBH. More fun that way. Hey, Bundy, why don't you and I have a one-on-one talk about this, preferably off duty, but let's talk about it. Pancakes, waffles, or crepes, pancakes. What is a Tavros? Oh, it's a cop car. Okay, I see. He wants his own personal cop car. Ah! Oh god. Has she once again started without us? Oh no. What the heck, man? Amazing. But I like farming. Today's gonna be a great day, huh? Is there anything else she said? No. Okay. And we got rid of our Sydney fit. Fuck. I could do not perceive me. Gonna buzz up to Polito. You know when you're up, I can come get you. Get some rest. Okay. We wish to farm! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! killed by a spaceship. Chris is out terrorizing the community. Oh my god, please. Okay. 10, 6, 17, 16, 40, 23, 30. 29, 2, 12, 60, 25, 30, and 60.
Morning.
Hi.
How are you?
It's doing okay, just getting the day started. 28,
Yeah, same here.
20, 20.
If you have time later, can I ask you some questions?
What's up?
Or ask for some tips?
Um,
I'm trying to plan Bambi's birthday.
mhm.
And I'm just thinking about doing one big celebration party, but I don't know how to invite people without letting her know it's a party for her.
I mean, you could just text people. But do you also have it on the calendar?
No, not yet.
Well, there's something on the calendar, I thought.
Is there?
No, like this calendar, the phone calendar.
No, I shouldn't have.
Because isn't her
No.
birthday on the 23rd?
Her birthday's on the 23rd, yeah.
Operation Hen House at Paleto Bay. Rooster is taking over the hen house for Operation Hen Party. Get ready for a night of karaoke, dancing, and mischief as feathers fly.
Yeah, that's the day after. I don't really think that's for her
No, that's
birthday,
the
though.
day of. That's the 23rd.
Oh, for me, it's 24th.
Oh. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock on the 23rd.
I'm trying to do something on the 18th, because that weekend I won't be here. I will be over. I will be over. Um, But yeah, I tried to plan at least something before her birthday.
I feel like texting the invitation's your best bet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you make it clear to people in the invitation it's a surprise party, they shouldn't talk about it, so.
Because I do still want to do it at the hen house, because that's where she wants to have her birthday plan. But I said I'm gonna take it over for her. But
Mm-hmm.
she's not gonna know what the party is gonna be all about and such. So
Gotcha. Morning!
morning. Well, I'm gonna go call someone to get
Alright.
something planned.
Morning. Alright, let's see. Let me write this down at 9, 5:25, at 11:20 a.m.
Hi, Mark.
Good morning.
Morning.
Happy Friday. For me, Friday.
Farming Friday. Hopefully I make it because she said she was starting early, so I'm gonna go across the street and see if she started yet. Usually we start at noon, but
I don't think we need it for the Vanilla Unicorn anymore.
oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, he texted me last night, but I only just saw it.
29,
Someone already booked the truck, apparently.
3, 35, 26. All right. Well, I still didn't do like a huge order. I ordered less than 100 of everything, so. Okay. Morning. You ready?
Ready as I'm gonna.
Morning.
They're all in there. So.
Okay. I'm just making sure if there's not like. Okay. Alright, I'll take that share for now. Let's start with the potatoes. Never mind, I didn't take the potatoes. We're gonna start with the lettuce. 168. Yeah, 168. Hello? What'd that say? Is it OMC kicking? Oh, I need OMC kicking. 168 divided by 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I have received food and I wish to eat it. You know what? Fuck it. No stock, only kidnap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So Kiki is supposed to have a talk with Winston today. She's thankfully feeling less spicy than she was before. She's not... She's still not well, and unfortunately her current status is kind of contributing to her not being great. But we'll see how the conversation goes. You wish to eat? $125 doesn't really divide evenly. 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Elena Faye, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. And Sydney isn't around right now. And this person literally only does things when Sydney isn't around. So... Six 5 by 4. Okay. What if I did? Yeah, we'll do that instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. Well, why would Sydney be our stalker? She's married to us. She doesn't need to stalk us. Okay. What was that? 25? 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. What if she always wanted to be a stalker? Probably the same if it's just her wife. What the? Fuck you. Hello? There you go. Okay. Are you using this row? Yes, you are. Okay.
Yes.
How many was it again? 35. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh my god. The mom from that documentary cyberbullied her own daughter. I saw that! I didn't see the whole documentary, but I've seen little clips and little parodies and bits and pieces of it. That's fucking insane. To cyberbully your own daughter like that? Like, actual crazy work. I actually discovered it from someone who was parodying it. Like, they were making fun of it, you know? Actual psychopath behavior, like legitimately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because the one I saw, it would be like, okay, honey, I'm getting ready to go to work. And then, like, the screen would turn red, and she'd turn around to, you piece of shit, he doesn't like you, what are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $110. Okay, we'll do 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, fuck. Yeah, actual insanity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I also last night saw a video of an older woman who was convicted of hiring paid killers to kill her son-in-law. I was like, what the fuck? Also, Cardi B was found not liable for anything in her civil suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There was a security guard at an OBGYN who attacked her and said that Cardi B attacked her first, even though Cardi B was not doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. But yeah, it was Donna Adelson, and she started moaning and screaming and carrying on and sobbing, and the judge was like, hey, you're gonna shut the fuck up in front of the jurors. You are not gonna do that. And she shut up real quick. Huh. Yeah, not a single tear, but was screaming and crying the whole time, as if there should be. What do you mean? Oh, because I had more than I thought I did. I'm an idiot. Huh? Oh my god, how many fucking lemons do we have? Did I completely misread this. I completely misread this. I'm such a fucking moron. There we go. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 35. That's 36, whatever. Oh, right now my texts and my voicemail are being flooded with, we've been trying to reach you. You've been pre-approved for an $80,000 loan. We've been trying to reach you. You've been pre-approved for a $100,000 loan. We've been trying to reach you. You've been, shut the fuck up. If I'm not answering, I don't want it. I know you're robots, but I also don't give a fuck. Okay. Let me start timer. Here, oh, Jesus. It's you know, scam companies that see that you're in debt for something, even if it's just credit card debt, and they just start calling you. Yeah. It is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they want you to consolidate your debt into one thing, and then with them pay it back plus interest. That's what they want you to do. And unfortunately, all the seeds in the truck are done. I fucked up a little with the lemons, and I miscounted how many I had, so I had to keep adjusting.
That's okay. I do that from time to time.
Yeah, I was like, why do I still have so many lemons? But unfortunately, there are people who will fall for that. Yeah, they're offering me like, I think my lowest offer is 50K. Is that who I think it is? Is this who I think it is? Actually, it's not. Oh no, you're a different friend. Crowley can't fly right now. Interesting. Do crows usually land in the field there? I've been hearing a bike that sounds like a chopper. Or rather, it sounds like a bagger. But I haven't seen them. Now, there is the chance that it's Winston. But in case it isn't, what? Who the fuck? This bitch is crazy.
How are you doing?
I've been hearing a bike all morning, and I was gonna see if it was Winston, but it's not, judging by the text I just got, so.
Oh.
Yeah, you're surrounded by people, you're still alone, even the voices don't keep you company anymore. Okay. They only torment you, I know, because I'm the same. It chased me the other night. Like, actually chased me.
Was that the night that Winston wanted you to stay with us?
Yeah, but, Sydney needed space, so I said we'll stay at the towers another night or two. She was with me all day yesterday because she's noted that this person doesn't do anything when she's around me. And they kind of proved her point. Because the only time they texted me was the 5 minutes that she went to the bathroom. And she just sent me an eyes emoji. And then later I was on a ride along with Tommy. And we were in front of the Baker's Buns truck. And Dee Dee tweeted out that Baker's Buns is the best.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And this could be the paranoia speaking, but I think Bree is protecting them.
Why do you say that?
Because I had a description of the bike. It's a white handlebars, white wheels, a greenish, like a green body, zombie. I don't know if it's chopper or bobber. I guess the only thing that's different between the two is the seats. And someone said, that sounds like Bree's bike. So I texted Bree, like, hey, you know, do you have a bike that looks like this? Because, you know, I would assume that if this person is borrowing someone's bike, they probably don't know what it's being used for, and I think that they would like to know what it's being used for, you know? She said some very interesting things. She said, I have a feeling I know who it is. Can I ask what happened? And I said, well, they've been threatening me for several weeks, and last night they chased me with it. She said, interesting, I'll confirm a few things and get back to you. And I said, please don't let them know that I know who they are if you can. And I'd really like this to end, and my wife would like to have a conversation with them. So she said she was going to check with her club to see if anyone knew anyone with a zombie, etc. Before I give you a name, because I'm sure your wife would love to have a convo with them if it's who I think it is.
So she's just dodging.
Yeah, it gets worse. So this conversation was at 11:30 a.m. At 5 p.m., I decided it had been long enough that she should be able to get some answers to some fucking questions. And I said, any news? She immediately starts to say that it's probably Helheim. So I say, oh, I'll just text Colt. And she goes, it might also be Kiel. It's neither of those groups, by the way.
It ain't Kiel.
It's not Kiel. Remy even confirmed. Because, like, I know it's not Kiel, but, like, I also know that Kiel likes to help people out, and if someone is nice, she might offer them one of her vehicles to, like, borrow.
Mm-hmm.
And, she's just like, could also be Kiel. I would assume that you would know that, but it could also be Kiel. And spoke with Colt and Pilot, and both confirmed that no one in Helheim has a bike like that, and none of them would lend out their vehicles like that. Plus, Colt was already aware of my situation because he and Sydney have been talking. But I have also seen Dee Dee hanging out with them at Antler and Bone, at the bike show.
Yep, I was with you both times.
Mm-hmm. So I think Bree is protecting her, because they're like that. Gemma described them as a friend group that likes motorcycles and claims to be a 1%
Winston
club.
doesn't have very nice thing to say.
No. Gemma said something like they weren't really an official MC. So I'm wondering if they, I don't know. It didn't, like, I don't know. But
I feel like I can't remember who, but I remember a while back somebody said that, like, all of the MCs had to be kind of recognized by the other MCs.
Yeah, no,
and they never were.
Yeah, Winston did that with Osiris at the very, very beginning. He said that he set up, like, a meeting to have their charter approved, I think was the term.
That sounds right, yeah.
Yeah. Because you're supposed to get all the other MCs in the state together so that you can all recognize each other and recognize terms and etc. And I guess they never did that. So they're not technically recognized by any other MC in the state. But, I don't know. I feel like she is protecting this person. And then she goes on to say, so who said that the bike was mine? Well, if you're not going to give me any helpful information, I'm not giving you any helpful information. So I just said, I don't know, it was just someone who was standing nearby when I was describing the bike. Even though 100% I knew who it was. So. And Sydney's in bed right now and they've texted me. So they really only do things when Sydney isn't with me. I think they're scared of her. I wish that there was a middle finger emoji, because when they texted me the eyes emoji, I really wanted to send that back to them.
Mm-hmm.
I started my timer a little early, but I think I sent the text when you finished. I picked a date for Sydney's birthday party.
Okay.
Friday the
good.
24th. I originally had it on October the 25th, but then I looked at our calendar and I realized it's Remy's birthday. So. And I've decided I'm gonna do a completely impractical gift because she only ever gets practical gifts on her birthday. And then I'm gonna do another gift. I'm doing a fidget ring from Family Jewels.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of what to do for the impractical gift. The only thing I can think of is a custom body pillow with me, because I think that's funny.
That would be.
Yeah. I give that to her first, and then I give her the ring, like, haha, that's your gift.
Well, Bambi never got her order, so
Hmm. Joy just needs to let Henhouse go. She isn't doing
Yep.
anything with it. And she isn't going to.
nope. Especially now that Winston's quit.
She's not gonna touch that. I'm suing the FIB.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently, when Winston shot Reed, there was already a thing that said any felony committed on business property involving an employee can open up to an audit, like in general. I forgot about that. I mean, it's an audit. They're not gonna fucking find anything. Even though Winston wasn't on property, T did approve it, and I'm thinking it's because you can't differentiate between PD casings and civilian gun casings. And he didn't have all the information, to be quite honest. So,
that was shitty of him.
huh?
That was shitty of him. He should have
Yeah.
gotten the information.
I mean, he had the report, and so the report's not going to have all the information because, you know, it's Breeze. So they approved it. It was a 21
That's right.
day, yeah. It was a 21-day subpoena. I don't know what the fuck they were looking for. But they didn't share it with me. They did it on... yeah. They submitted the subpoena August 1st for June 29th through July 20th. And it got approved. The only reason I have it is because on September 4th, Judge Nathan Darling was auditing the audits and noticed that it hadn't been shared with me. And it was 29 days overdue. That is a violation of Article 4.
To the shock and surprise of nobody.
Yeah, it's a violation of Article 4. Am I pressed because I was subpoenaed? Nah. I'm not gonna find shit.
Right, we ain't got nothing to hide.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing to hide. I will hand over my bank records if you like. You just ask, I'll just give them to you. I don't give a shit. I literally did a whole entire year of exports to see what we did from August 26th to August 26th. You want that? I'll give it to you. But I'm suing them because it is a rights violation. So, if they're going to be dumb fucks, I will happily waste their time.
And take their money.
Yeah, Corbin has said the Article 4 violation is 15,000, or the relief requested, Article 4 violation 15,000, attorney's fees 2,500, mental distress 12,500, and punitive damages is 14,500, 500 per day of the delinquencies.
Good.
Yeah. So, it was Echo Scott. And you know,
Who the fuck is that?
some agent. And you know, they can't even say that like they weren't able to send it to me. I'm around nearly every fucking day. I also got this sent to me while I was in bed. You can also do that, you know? I read things when I wake up. They're just so fucking stupid. So I'm gonna sue them and take their money. Oh, apparently I'm not even the only business they did that to. They also audited Flywheels, but they got theirs within 14 days. I guess I'm just special, Smile.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Curious how many other businesses they did that with. I think I'm gonna go across to the other plaza. She feels exposed here, but she also doesn't like that she can't see the street. Legit thought that was Winston. And that his cut just wasn't loading properly. Hello.
What happened?
Huh?
You're looking like we're a little bit sad, but
It's been a rough couple weeks.
I bet. just in very intense spending mode right now.
That's fine. I've also been
Haven't
planning Sydney's party, so.
haven't been around for I think about 2 weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's getting closer, and I'm like, yeah, I do need to get this plan. Well, luckily it's going according to plan. I only need to get mostly of the location right now, and
Mm-hmm.
then I have most of the things sorted, basically.
That's good.
I have music, I have potential food. If
Yeah,
it's at the hand.
do you want like anything specific? Any cake or anything?
Well, a birthday cake would be nice, yeah.
Okay, kind of flavor.
Ooh, maybe something with like coffee.
A coffee cake?
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
can do a coffee.
Yeah, because I know she always needs her morning coffee. And I feel like a coffee cake would do really good.
We have started doing a catering cost because we've been doing a lot of catering. It's just 3K. Is that okay?
Oh, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah, it covers all the food and everything, so people don't have to pay individually.
That's totally fine. Maybe we can do like a because she's always in the blue purple-ish. We can do like a unicorn cake or something.
Does she like unicorns?
Actually, we never talked about that, so I don't know. I actually don't know.
I would find out if she likes unicorns before giving her a unicorn cake.
Yeah, like you know the purple, pink,
Yes,
blue
the
heart on top of.
bisexual flag.
Yeah, that maybe like a cake in that sort of trend.
Okay.
Do you know what happened when Choi normally wakes up or gets around?
No, because ever since she left Polito, I haven't really heard from her, so.
Oh,
Yeah, did you miss that? She left months ago.
I totally missed that. Is
Yeah,
she
no.
still owning Hen House?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, she left Polito. She doesn't associate with Polito in any way anymore. It is what it is, but yeah, I haven't heard from her.
Well, that might then become an issue if I can get
I
in
mean,
touch with her.
just text her.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I did. The thing is, the last time I texted her was like August 31st, and didn't get really a response.
Mm. There's so many businesses that sell bags. How does Cherry not have bags?
Because the thing is, she really wants to party at the hen house because she also wants to grow a little bit of attention for the hen house, knowing it's still there and it's still running. But maybe I just need to go safe and pick go as a location because that most of the thing already here. So
Yeah, more inventory space would be great. Sorry. Oh my god. I was eating and I started choking on my sandwich.
Hello.
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 I'm gonna head to Grapeseed to renew some farming certificates. So
Oh, I'll
be
come
right
with
back.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Bye.
anything else. Bye, Mikey.
Perfect.
Also, I'm good. I'm just kind of joking on a sandwich right now.
Oh god. I'm so stopped up right now. Ugh.
It's one of those things where I was eating and then I went to go talk and I just, oh, there goes sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
Yeah. I just didn't want you to think that I was like upset about something.
No, you're good.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. Oh. Alright, I'm good. Who are we renewing?
I think it's Rourke.
Oh, okay. It's a... I just got a head poked through the door going, is it you or Kiki that's dying?
Oh wait. Oops. Hold on.
And I was
Press
like, it's
something.
me. I'm choking on my burger. Ah! Oh no. Oh god. That's so funny. That's not even the first time I've ever been checked on. Like I was checked on, I've been checked on, when Kiki has cried.
Motherfucker.
I got checked on during Winston's funeral.
How dare they?
They're so dumb lately.
Bro. Ain't no way. This motherfucker.
What?
I'm getting out of bed. I'll meet you there. I'm sorry. What?
That's crazy.
Why are you asking if you ain't even up?
Because he's not gonna get up if there's no one available.
That's crazy work.
Of course. I mean, I would do it, but I would also be upfront of like, oh, you're available? Hell yeah, I'll get out of bed, like, right away, rather than, you know,
Yeah.
waiting.
Like, I messaged him saying, look, I gotta do my orders, and then I will, you know, I'll meet you to take care of the renewals, you know, but I gotta get the orders done first. Bro. Oh, wait, no, okay. I was wrong. Man, some of these people's pictures look similar.
Oh, is it someone
Ivy
else?
is getting out of bed, and Rourke is on his way.
Ah.
Alright, not so bad now. I feel bad because Decker came to Firefly, you know, because he wanted to be able to farm, but he doesn't seem to be able to make any of our farming days. I need to talk to him and see if we need to do this like at a different time.
See, if
maybe?
he's been able to do it if it's done a little later.
Yeah. I wouldn't have done it this early the last couple of times, but I've had shit to do, and I've had like 2.5 hours of sleep today, and I'm just
Good
not.
God.
Yeah.
I think he's only made it to farming like twice. Has it been more than twice?
All right. Get these couple renewed, and then we'll be good to go.
But oh, I didn't. Let me get paid. Oh, was he there Tuesday?
I feel bad because people have been reaching out the last few days, and I just haven't been able.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody else has you. So it wasn't even me. It was like everybody else. I've got a
Yeah.
fucking meeting tomorrow. Ugh.
Oh, meeting about what?
The farming fellowship with the new treasurer, Kajtan.
Oh, you mean the guy who got bitch made by fish?
Yep.
Nice.
But they've also hired Decker on as
Oh,
well.
that's
So, yeah. Which I think is good. So we'll see.
I would try and get rid of that FIB guy being the fucking money guy.
Well, Decker already knows how I feel about that. So
Mm.
maybe he can take over and be that person.
Oh, Kaj was trying to sue the Rangers for the money that they, apparently owe him because Dupre decided they were liable for fish.
Mm-hmm.
And Van Dorst goes, "It's not even been 21 days. Calm the fuck down. Dismiss without prejudice."
What an idiot.
Yeah. Where is it? And the Rangers want to appeal it so that they're not liable for him because that's stupid, and I agree.
I agree too.
They weren't even involved. Like, they weren't even called in. It was just decided.
Right.
It was decided almost arbitrarily.
Who's the judge sitting on it?
Dupre.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, that seems a little.
And I'll
If
give
they
him.
weren't
And I'll give
called
him this.
and they didn't help deal with it, then how are they meant to be liable?
Because the vets wouldn't be. So apparently someone had to. Let me read it.
That's not how that works.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Rangers don't get sued every time somebody gets mauled by a fucking mountain lion. Hello?
Let's see. Between the evidence and testimony, the courts determined that Fish was indeed the one who did the attack on Kajtan. During the testimony, the plaintiff's expert witness pointed out that it was highly likely that Tan's injuries were near being infected because he neglected to go to the hospital. This was backed up by Tan's own testimony that he avoided hospitals because of the death machine that they had there. On the defense's side, Defendant Breeze claimed that he did not own Fish at all, nor did he have any interactions with him. Well, that last part's a lie. It was discovered that Matt Breeze had Fish listed as... Yeah, it was discovered that Matt Breeze had Fish listed as an emergency contact as my dog. While Fish is not legally adopted under the vet department, Breeze took it upon himself to deem him important enough as an emergency contact. Therefore, he will shoulder half the cost. Okay, that's his fuck up. Because he's straight up lying about how much interaction he has with Fish. Especially if you run around calling him my dog. Fish is a dog that is one of the rare animals that the veterinary department and animal control are not legally responsible for. As Fish is still an animal, the Rangers will be shouldering the other half of the cost. Like,
That's so stupid because next time I get mauled by a mountain lion, I'm going to sue the Rangers.
yeah, right? So, the Rangers put up a judicial review last night.
Good.
We are seeking a review of the ruling made by regarding civil case, blah blah. We believe that the ruling issued by the Honorable Justice Dupre sets a dangerous standard for liability in regards to the adorable menace that is Fish. First, the ruling indicated liability for the San Andreas State Park Rangers, who were not a listed party in the civil case and therefore were not given the opportunity to present a defense. Furthermore, to assert that the park rangers are liable for the actions of Fish simply because he is still an animal opens up a dangerous line of liability for the park rangers who work diligently to not only protect the state as law enforcement, but also preserve the parks and wildlife in our beautiful state. While the park rangers do have a vested interest in wildlife, we contest the idea that this makes them liable for actions of any animals, let alone the for the streets pug. In the case of Matt Breeze, while it was discovered that he listed Fish as my dog in his emergency contacts, we find issue with that being enough to hold him liable for the actions of the pug, especially since this was not evidence presented by either side during trial. During the case, Anna Pita attested to the fact that Fish had no owner and was for the streets. Matt Breeze's note in his emergency contacts, while showcasing a familiarity and maybe even partiality to Fish, does not make him his owner in any legal sense, and as such, he should be shielded from taking on any liability for Fish's behavior. At the end of the day, we are seeking to clarify that the park rangers and Matt Breeze are not responsible for the actions of Fish, and to solidify Fish as the responsibility of the streets, where the adorably menacing pug can continue tricking people into giving him pets so he can attack and enjoy the sight of scared civilians on top of portable toilets. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Why are people dumb?
That's such a question.
I'm not sure where there is currently at Butch. No, I'm at the Grapeseed PD hangar where the printer is for the license. Do you think if I didn't need a printer, I'd be at Grapeseed? I'd just do the shit over the phone.
I mean, I think it's safe to assume that you would go over to Butch to ask for the farming certificate.
No. No. No, it's, literally everybody knows if they're getting a renewal that they have to be here.
Is it his first renewal?
I don't even know who this is.
I thought you said it was Rourke.
No, some other random fucker popped up into the chat.
Could be his first renewal then.
No, it's Henry Rockwell. He's had his license for a while.
Oh, okay.
He was one of those that farmed constantly during the exports, but then I haven't heard or seen from him anything from him since. So,
Well, there's Rourke.
all right, fantastic.
All right.
Okay.
Well, hopefully this works.
Oh.
There we go. All right, state ID.
17162.
All right, there you go.
I accidentally
well.
hit the X. I was trying to clear my text notification and that popped up right at the same time.
Can you imagine just to get here and just decline it?
I'm here to make a statement. Clicks X.
There you
There we go. Thank you. Sorry about that.
go. Not a problem. Just get it from the printer. Alrighty, and Henry.
19769.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
All right, perfect. Just get that from the printer.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, y'all have a good one.
You see, Ivy was coming too.
Yep.
Go pet Peony. Peony's not here. She's up in the cat tree. Or not the cat tree, but she's in the treehouse. She's not here. Kiki doesn't know that she's in the treehouse.
Hello, Mikey. No, I'm literally here to renew farming licenses at Grapeseed.
Kiki
I
doesn't
am
know
not-
that she's in the
I have to be
treehouse.
clocked into the DMV to be able to issue the licenses. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not doing any DMV stuff. Sorry. Bye-bye.
Heck, Peony.
You literally heard me saying I was going to do farming licenses. Are you at the DMV by any chance? Literally, I was right next to you, Mikey, when I told Kiki I was going to do farming licenses.
I didn't know you need to be clocked in for DMV for it.
Well, yeah, I used to be able to just log in as business counsel and issue them, but I can't do that anymore.
So, how do people renew it if, like, you're not available?
I don't know, but I tried to do it without clocking in anywhere, and I couldn't. Because we can't clock in as farming fellowship, so... I mean, Harold's able to do it, you know, Merv is able to do it.
Hmm.
I don't know, I think everybody is... I'm not sure.
Yeah, but, like, you know, everyone might be right now, but what if there's a time where you're not?
I know, it's a great question. Oh, Petra needs hers done soon, too. God, do I need mine?
Do ya? You're good for a
Nope.
few more days.
I hate that it's monthly.
Maybe it'll eventually not be monthly, like everything else.
I would hope so, but at the same time, Harold wants people to be active. So,
I think that's Ivy.
yeah. Good morning, sunshine.
Hi.
Hi guys.
Please
Good
accept.
morning.
I
Just accept
was
now.
ready for you. All right, there you go. You're all set.
I appreciate you guys. I'm going back to
Uh-huh.
bed. Good night.
Okay, good night.
Night. Sorry I didn't respond to your message the other day. I saw it, but I was sick in bed, so. Yeah, no, you're good. Sweet dreams, darling. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Oh, my wife's awake.
Hey! Alright, let's get you back to your car so you can go get her.
Hmm? Oh. I can tell that she also just woke up because she spelled project instead of protect. I always project what's mine.
Yes. I too project what's mine. Ooh.
No, I was riding with Tommy yesterday. We responded to a store robbery that totally wasn't Gemma and Piper. And then totally didn't later join a chase that totally wasn't Prime, Sydney, and I don't know which other two. At one point, Prime hit something and someone ejected. And I'm thinking to myself, oh no, who ejected? No, my wife!
No.
My wife! They got away because Prime's a crack driver, but
Nice.
yeah. Unfortunately, Tommy also suffered from everything that could go wrong with his vehicle did. He had multiple lights, it was smoking, it was coughing, it was popping, it was
Oh, no.
hissing. Yeah, it was bad. Let me text her. Doges are dogening. Who's that?
There you go.
Is that supposed to be me? She hasn't answered if she wants a pickup yet.
Good morning.
Oh, good
Hello.
morning. I saw
Sorry,
you.
I have to.
I saw you
to
and I went,
work.
is that supposed to be me?
Oh, no,
Man, I
this
can't
is
imagine
just-
where that second warrant came from. That's crazy.
Oh, that's so crazy.
That's crazy.
That's so crazy. It's definitely not you and Tommy Malarkey in a car screaming, "You have a fucking warrant!"
I didn't say shit.
No, Tommy did.
Yeah, yeah. There was one point where we were going to a somebody hitting cars over at Maze Bank Arena, and for the briefest moment, I thought they were you, and I just couldn't stop laughing. Like, no fucking way.
I am a little gremlin.
It was not you. It was some girl who was such a little baby criminal and new to it that she didn't know how parole worked.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes, well, you know, I'm gonna do this and this, and you're gonna be on 35 months parole. And she goes, what's parole? Oh, honey.
Oh.
Oh, honey.
That's so cute.
Yeah. She was not a good driver. At one point, they messed with her, and they lifted the hood of her car so she could only drive in reverse because she couldn't see. And she kind of did a little better driving in reverse than driving forward.
No.
And for some reason, she thought it was a good idea to keep taking that one giant ramp at the airport. She took it like 3 times.
That is so funny.
Yeah. Until eventually she flipped and then she was washed.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, you poor thing.
I'm deciding if I should just, like, get caught for my warrant so I don't have to deal with being in disguise like Kenny's court case.
Up to you.
I don't know.
Not a bar.
Oh my god, he has a car.
He has a car. I'm so proud of him.
Wow. How have you been?
Been better, been worse. It is what it is.
Yeah, that seems to be the theme right now. This is Winton.
My stalker has proven Sydney's point in that they don't do anything if she's around. At least around me.
That's pussy shit.
Because she was around me all day yesterday, with the exception of 5 minutes where she went to the bathroom, and they texted me an eyes emoji, and that's the only time they texted me yesterday.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. And then the other day, she went to run the quickest of errands, and that's when they decided to slow roll me.
That's stupid. They're stupid.
Yeah. Like, they don't acknowledge Sydney in any kind of text or anything, but they have sent me pictures of her. And a note was found that acknowledges saw both of them at such and such occasion. I don't know. Are they fucking afraid of her or something?
Big scary Sydney.
Thanks, scary Sydney. When they sent me the eyes emoji, I wish that there was a middle finger emoji, but there's not.
There isn't?
No, I looked. At least there's not one on my phone. I probably have to find one. Yeah, I had to go find it and look it up. I have a feeling my my computer at home probably has one, but my phone don't. Let me see if my phone has a middle finger emoji. The iPhone has the middle finger emoji. I should have sent it from that. Not yet, okay. It's just not on Windows.
Oakley's getting a divorce.
I saw.
We're gonna be the divorced twins. Ooh, you're suing somebody.
Suing the FIB.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Chiwachi should be fine, but
Oh my god, her ankles!
Ah!
Probably a bunny. Yeah, they
Oh.
subpoenaed Go-Go's and they neglected to tell me for nearly a month, and the only reason that I know is because a judge was auditing the audits. Not a rainbow? Nah, she'd be a bunny. Bunnies are her favorite animal.
That seems like a pretty easy case then.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. But I decided if they want their time wasted, I'll give them wasted time.
Oh, Sydney suing somebody too?
Sydney suing Yackle and Casey Michaels. They went into the park and walk, pulled her car out of the valet and impounded it. Without charging her for anything, mind you. Didn't charge her, didn't even give her a warrant.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Cops be on some shit.
Fucking Yackle is crazy. Oh, I have keys. I could have done it.
Phone guy.
Yeah, it's his natural state.
Yep. I have to make a phone call.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a phone girl now.
Have fun. Ooh, that's actually a good point she just made. Does the passenger princess sleeve come with no bra? Can I just put the little swimsuit on that she has underneath? Ooh, that's unfortunate. He should use cruise control to start that up.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go put on some comfy for a bit. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, what did Brandy say? I gotta look at that in a sec. Nice. When an old serial killer calls you out of nowhere, but you've been traumatized way worse since, so you're just like, ugh, what do you fucking want? Oh, Brandy. Did you see Brandy's tweet?
No, I haven't been paying attention to Twitter stuff.
When an old serial killer calls you out of nowhere, but you've been traumatized way worse since, so you're just like, ugh, what do you fucking want? Ah, Hans finally called her.
I have no idea who that is.
Okay. If it's okay with you, I wanna throw it here at Gogo's.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Then I'm gonna get some stuff ready for it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Hans Gruber, he last year he used to he would find her, he would attack her, and he would harass her, blah blah blah. It got to the point where she was so traumatized by him at the time that there was one time he was in custody and he was laying in a hospital bed at Zona, and she came in and she shot him. And that's how she had her attempted murder charge. Yeah. But he came back recently. He called Abigail a couple weeks ago, actually. And I checked in with Colt to keep an eye on if he tried to upset Brandy, but it looks like Brandy's fine. I mean, I wouldn't say fine, but you know.
Yeah.
Called me a few weeks ago from Remember when I was clocked on vet. And I just said, oh, it's you. God, you're like a puppy in comparison to what I've been through since. And he got really offended. That's actually pretty good. Mary just goes, help. And it gets worse. Hold on. She just goes, help. Just help. Yeah, the eyes. The eyes were the focus of that picture. Ugh. Well, I guess if he's having it here, we don't have to worry about a food truck. Or menu, other than adding a birthday cake
True.
for her. Yeah. Though I guess at that point... No, I could say it's 3K and just all food is paid for the hour, 2 hours, however long.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forget, have we been letting Connor pay for his and Sal's room?
I believe so.
Okay,
yeah.
good. I was just gonna make sure.
Just like we've let JJ pay for pays.
Mm. I just wanted to be sure before I said, pay me, bitch.
Yeah.
What to do? What to do? We have 45 minutes left on the timer.
Yep.
The hell? You just got that repaired.
Yeah, but it still drives badly.
I was farming.
That's fine. We have 45 minutes till harvest. And everything fit on one field.
No.
Yeah.
How long until harvest day?
45 minutes. Give or take a couple minutes because I didn't realize Etta wasn't entirely finished. But once we start it, we'll be able to finish it without waiting. Or car.
Drives like ass. I just got the tires replaced on it. Drives like ass. The bag is still drives like ass as well.
Oh. I got a new car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that Raj's one.
No, it was Mackenzie Worlds. Bee Hyper! Oh my
Oh.
god! More bees! Give us bees! Hello! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah. She offered it for 25 instead of the 30 that Renline usually sells it for, so I went, I bet. Doesn't drive too bad. You want to try it?
No, I'm fed up with driving cars. Still suck.
Oh, okay. I mean, the Kawaii's not bad. I know it's not your style of car, but...
Yeah, it looks pretty. I'm sure you love it. I'm fed up of all these
Hi.
damn cars. The damn
Hi.
getting out, not being able to do anything normal.
Oh, I think she needs food.
Why were you kicking it?
I drives like ass still.
Yeah, bring it a little bit closer for me.
What have you done?
What? What do you mean?
Why'd you fall over?
I wasn't paying
Why are you
attention to the
slurring?
curve. I'm not. What?
You were slurring for a moment. When was the last time you slept?
It was last night.
When was the last time you
But
ate?
I plead the fifth.
What do you want?
Could I have one of the fried chickens, one of the Parmesan fries, and 2 of the raspberry teas, please?
Oi.
How's it going?
It's going.
Fair
Just
enough.
waiting
Fair
for
enough.
the harvest.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I forgot to do. Fuck.
Oh no.
It's fine. I will order on Tuesday.
Sadie.
4309.
You'll remember for next time.
I will indeed. There you.
How is the M's?
It's going good. Can't really complain.
Well, that's good. It's not what I've heard. Right, your food and everything's on the tray. Should make myself something.
Thank you. Yeah, no, we're just big chilling. Apparently, there's some budget meeting happening later today that Veronica kind of offhandedly mentioned. So hopefully that'll mean we actually have money.
Holy.
Cause as it currently stands, it ain't looking good.
Oh yeah, they have 2 new treasurers now, so.
Oh, wonderful. Hopefully they will
Yeah.
actually give us some money.
It's Decker and Kajtan.
Okay, I have, as in like Deckard Velez?
Yeah.
Is that... Okay, I have hope then, because I think he's also an EMS, so we might be able to pull the strings and order him to give us some money. I don't know.
Oh shit, I always do this.
Alrighty, thank you for the food.
Yeah, of course. Reese,
I
are
wasn't
your
paying
shoes
attention.
untied?
No, I'm just stupid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, same.
Is Kenny trying again?
No, he's just driving it.
Oh.
think he's gonna come back and tell me, yeah, he says it needs sway bars and new tires, and I'm like, no, thank you. I'm not spending upgrades on a $9,000 car. But you have to get upgrades to make it drivable. That maybe people should release cars that are, I don't know, drivable. Imagine if I went to a dealership, I bought a car, and their immediate response was, okay, now that you've spent $20,000-$30,000 on a car, I do have to warn you, you do now need to go to a performance mechanic, spend 2 hours there, and another $8,000 on upgrade parts, because if we sell it stock, it is undrivable. Go get a tow truck.
They've been getting some more imports lately.
Oh no, I just spoke to Percy. He said, I said I'm saving all my money for a Gauntlet Classic because he's raffling off Billy Fresh's old car. He said keep huffing. I said, all right, well if it's not coming,
He's
I'm just gonna
also a
start.
bike dealership, not a car dealership, so.
I said I was gonna huff on the exhaust of my Stallion. He says, we have no muscle cars to sell at any dealerships, so we have no way to improve our Poggers Battle Pass, so no way to unlock the Gauntlet Classic. And I was like, well, one of them has Stallions, so I know they can sell Stallions. He's like, I don't think any of them have unlocked anything new. I said, super cool grinding car sales.
I mean, the Woodlander was new. It's not a muscle car, but...
Yeah, the whole tier unlock system for imports is really not very customer friendly. Forcing people to buy shit cars so they can get to the cars that they actually want is not, especially in this economy, it's not.
What is he doing?
What do I know?
It's not that bad. It's definitely probably not as good as it was, but it's not that bad.
I was just saying, I just hate the fact that they sell an undrivable car, and you know, imagine if you went to a dealership like, hey, I'd like this BMW, and they went, okay, go get a tow truck, take it to a performance part, and go spend another $15,000. You dumbass.
I mean, yeah, but it's not undrivable. It's
wait.
The start on the initial acceleration, yeah.
Reese
like
had no money.
Sliding all over the place, but once you get past that, once you're going around actual corners and stuff, it's not too bad. What I will say, boss, and I say this with most respect, is this is one of the cheaper muscle cars, and this was better than probably one of my cars that's more expensive and has been for a long time, and now it's probably evened out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is definitely worse than it was. My bag is still drives like ass as well.
I would
know
say
Ed
this
just
was
spent to get tires replaced on it.
Because I would say this was at for a while probably better than my muscle car, and I paid an extra $20,000 in it, I think.
Yeah,
Not
I know
yet.
when everybody got car changes, the Stallion was for some reason the better of all of them. Because it still handled the same that it did. It was a little more slidey, and for some reason now had better top speed. But now it's worse than that because it's now more slidey than it was before. And I think it's lost its top speed.
I'm gonna call Jackson, see how much sway bars are.
No, I'm not putting sway bars in
I'm
it.
just curious anyway, so I'm gonna check. Hey, what's up? Are you able to check?
You're running as if you've had like 12 cups of coffee.
No.
What do you mean no? You're running like that. That's how you're running.
What's been going on?
I'm suing the FIB.
For what?
Not giving me the subpoena notice that they got approved for almost a month ago.
Oh, what?
With the whole Reed thing, there was always a thing that said if employees committed a felony that they could audit the business.
Yeah.
So they audited Go-Go's. Okay, I don't give a shit. If you just asked, I would have given you the entire export because there's nothing to find. The thing is, they didn't...
Wait, when did they do this?
August 1st.
Oh, nice. They double fucked up because it was on appeal. They're not allowed to audit it if it's on appeal because I haven't been found guilty of the charges.
Ah, even better. They did it August 1st, and they didn't give it to me. And the only reason I have it is because a judge was auditing the audits and went, this is overdue. And it's 29 it was 29 days overdue. So I'm suing them for violating my Article 4 rights. For, what is it? $15,000 for the violation, $2,500 for the attorney fees. Corbin said $12,500 for mental distress, and then punitive damages of $500 a day for every day of delinquency, so $14,500. Because I decided, if you want to waste your time, I'll waste your time. And I'll get money out of it. Smile. So.
They also getting sued. Oh no, it's the PD that are getting sued for.
Yeah, Sydney's suing PD for impounding her car out of Puckram Walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have an attorney now. Harvey Litt's gonna do it. As much as I don't like going to court because it's boring as hell.
It sucks.
I will do it to waste their time. So if they try to not go to court, bitch, we're going to court. I am wasting your time.
I hate court so much. I have to keep going because they're doing exactly what you're talking about. Charging me with bullshit charges because they know it'll waste my time.
Hmm. So.
I'm up to nearly $25,000 recovered from the state this past month.
That's nice. Some money, though. Ever since Jeff decided to declare himself chief of police because Toretti was doing fuck all, people have been trying to actually kill him. Sean got shot through the head with a high-caliber sniper rifle. Apparently last night, Jeff also got shot at their house as he was going to bed and is in a medically induced coma. I didn't think Toretti the type to hire assassins.
What do you want about? He took Cleo into the basement of Sandy Shores and
himself.
waterboarded it. Yeah.
But I didn't think him the type to hire
him
assassins.
and a group of people.
Yeah, but like again, they did that themselves. I was there.
Yeah, he had the power to do that though and get away with it, whereas I don't think he has the power to do that and get away with it anymore. So might as well hire people so that there's some plausible deniability.
Well, maybe he should have actually done some fucking work. And none of this would have been happening. My phone has broken. Sydney keeps tweeting and I keep checking to see if she's awake because I have the car. Yes, sir. What's up? What are you doing, Mr. Mans? 30 minutes until the harvest. And I guess we'll have our conversation after, because...
Do you want to buy a bagger or a golem?
No. I'm not a chopper bike girly.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm sorry.
Didn't he want a golem?
I don't think so.
Oh, you need my... It
Huh?
was... Second.
What do I need?
Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, you'll love this, Edda. I got all 60 jars, got all the wax, got all of the honey, and then as I was turning it into car wax, one of them just fell apart. So then I had to go back all the way down, buy one more jar, come back, realize that I'd forgotten to go get an oil, so I had to go back, buy another oil, and come back just to make the one last car wax.
Lovely.
I was not losing my fucking mind at all.
I can tell by your text messages that you were.
345 plus 1725 plus 6
Hello?
plus 29. That is
Where is the
everything.
legislation, bro?
2,105. The what's it? And I'll put those pictures in employees chat.
Okay.
Here you go. I had a moment just now where I was trying to check something in legislation and it wasn't loading. And I was like, there's no legislation. There are no laws.
Freedom.
But then it fixed itself. When was Winston's appeal for that?
Uh,
61017.
Hey, boss.
no, thank you.
You sure?
Yep.
I'll do it.
No, thank you.
It could be your Christmas present.
I am all good. Thank you so much.
1233. 428.
Use a little boy's room.
Hey, Kiki, you want to drive around and crash a bunch?
Yeah, sure. I'm just texting Corbin with what you just mentioned about the appeal, because I even looked at the timestamps. And your appeal was submitted hours before their subpoena was. So they shouldn't...
I should go switch this to a different car, because I cannot be bothered driving this.
Fine. Fucking little run, I can't.
See how this drives.
Sydney really likes it. Prime hates it.
It's the lesbian mobile.
That's what everyone calls it, but I don't understand why.
It's based on a car that is very well known and stereotyped for lesbians driving called the Subaru Fox.
Is it just because of the name?
No, as in, you see somebody driving that car, there is a 99% chance that they are lesbian.
Why this car?
I don't know. Nobody knows. It's a car that is stereotyped for lesbians driving it.
Huh.
And it is genuinely called the lesbian, like not the lesbian Fox, sorry, the Subaru Fox.
Oh no, I believe that. I'm just like, why this car? I think it's ugly.
No, it's in the manufacturer. Subaru called it the Fox.
No. I mean, why is it like the lesbian car though? You know, like
Oh, I
that's
have
the
no
part
idea.
that I'm confused by.
I have a feeling that it, I don't know. Again, this is playing into stereotypes, which, I mean, all stereotypes always come with a pinch of truth, right?
Yeah.
That you're more traditionally like masculine facing or quote unquote butch lesbians. Subarus are good cars. They're good four-wheeler cars. And hell, everybody loves their Salt Classics for a similar reason. So I wonder if there is, I'm completely guessing, I wonder if there's just a correlation between lesbian women who like Subarus because they're good cars, and
Maybe.
it
I guess
just
I'm
kind of
just
became seen
too
as a
feminine
thing.
for this kind of car, I guess. I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't know. I'm guessing. These stereotypes always start with like some element
Yeah.
of truth, and then I was thinking about tramp stamps the other day, and like, how did tramp stamps start? Like, who would get a tramp stamp? And then I was like, oh wait, no, the people who would get tramp stamps, they wouldn't be known as tramp stamps when they got them. They became known as tramp stamps because the type of people who got them were tramps.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense because they're kind of tacky.
And then I guess this is more of a positive stereotype in that they started getting associated with lesbians because lesbians started getting them, and then
They
other
like their
people went,
cars.
yeah, and then other people went, oh, well, I too am lesbian, so I'm gonna get that car so people also know that I lesbian. Like wearing your pants low. You know, your jeans hanging up
Oh, that's
your...
from prison.
Oh,
right?
I've heard 2 other stories from that.
Oh, I heard it was, you know, that's how men in prison would wear their pants if they're showing themselves as available.
Yeah, so I heard that as men in the 80s outside of prison was that was their sign that they were homosexual. But I also heard that guys in the hood would do it because it showed that they had an older brother because they had hand-me-downs. So that meant if you fucked with that guy, they will have
brother would
older
come,
siblings.
yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, Subarus are also very good camping cars, and lesbians love camping, stereotypically.
I do love camping.
See, we've proven the theory.
The hell? I love camping. I don't care about this car.
Well, if you love camping, you should get one of these, 'cause there's plenty of space in the back for your camping equipment.
I have a scout for that.
Also, it's called a Subaru Futz.
That is a funny name.
I'm actually trying to remember what it's.
Is it like FUQ? Is it like FUQS?
No, it's the
Oh no, it's
Subaru's
literally.
Forester Ultimate Customized Kit Special Edition.
It's literally.
It's
Fox.
literally Subaru Fox.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try and make it like a UQS or a UX or something.
No, full
just
full
Fox.
spelling Subaru Fox. Yeah.
I was riding with Tommy in this, or not in this. I was riding with Tommy yesterday so that Sydney could have a go-do crime break, as it were. And they were driving this, and it did really well. It outpaced 4 units.
Damn.
Yeah, they got away in it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think the
It's
only
a
reason they
little
were
rough
chasing
in
it
corners.
is, yeah, it makes sense. I think the only reason they were even chasing it was because I think it's in Gemma's name.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
She asked me what color it was, and I was like, I have no idea.
Bondi
I don't know
blue.
what lesbian. What's the color of lesbians? And then I went, actually, Bondi blue. And she went, all right, Bondi blue it is. I know Kenny's been painting all his cars Bondi blue. I'm at the point where I was like, I specifically didn't choose Bondi blue as our club color because
You didn't want to, yeah.
we wanted to make something new, but everybody keeps reverting to the Bondi blue color because it looks so good.
It does look nice.
Speaking of Bondi, have we killed D yet?
No. Gemma, Sydney, and I have an interesting little theory right now of, and they agree, I think Bree is protecting her.
Yeah, apparently a fucking table or summit's been called, and I'm like, why?
What?
They want to do it today. I'm like, I don't even recognize fucking half the people who would call the table as clubs.
Interesting. So, I got told that the bike that was chasing me around kind of sounded like one of Bree's bikes. So I thought to myself, well, I have actively seen this person hanging out with them, and it's entirely possible that they're borrowing a bike and they have no idea what their bike is being used for, you know? And I thought, well, if it were me and I lended one of my vehicles to someone and I found out that they were, you know, doing fuck shit, I would take it back and they wouldn't be able to use it anymore. So I contacted Bree, and at first I was gonna call her, but now I'm glad I texted her because now I have it written. And I asked if she or anyone she knew had the bike of description. She goes, I have a feeling I know who it is. Can I ask what happened? And I'm like, what do you mean you have a feel? What? Hello? So I said, well, they've been threatening me for several weeks, and last night they chased me with it. She says, interesting, I'll confirm a few things and I'll get back to you. When did she call for this little table?
I don't know if she called for a little table. Someone has called for a table, and...
What was the timestamp?
I don't know. I got it in a document.
Oh, okay. Because this conversation was at 11:30 not 11:30 like that morning. And I said, because I'd really like this to end, and I think my wife would like to have a conversation with them. Please don't let on to them that I know who they are if you can. So she was like, I'll check and make sure no one in my club, blah, blah, blah. And she goes, before I give you a name, because I'm sure your wife would love to have a convo with them if it's who I think it is. Again, what the fuck are you talking about? So that conversation was at 11:30 in the morning. I texted her again at 5 p.m. because I figured 6 hours is enough time to get a fucking answer. And she instead goes, try Helheim. So I said, fine, I'll reach out to Colt. And I told her, somebody said the bike might have been yours from description, so that's why I checked with you first. But if you think it's more likely Helheim, I'll get my answers there. So suddenly she changed her tune and said, maybe it's Kiel. As if she was like, I don't know, alarmed or surprised that I have a direct line to the president of Helheim. And she was like, can I ask who said it might be mine? And I'm thinking to myself, you're not giving me anything, so I'm not giving you anything. So I told her, I don't know, it was just someone who was in the shop when I was describing the bike. So with every tweet and with every text, it becomes less and less possible to say it might not be Dee Dee, and just becomes more and more obvious. Literally, I was with Tommy yesterday, and the two of us were standing at the Baker's Buns food truck, and she suddenly, out of nowhere, after hours of silence, said, Baker's got the best buns. Like,
How does she keep finding you?
I keep hearing the bike everywhere, so I guess she's just following me around.
Yeah, but like when you were at Sean's place, it's not like that's visible from the street. Nobody really knows where he lives, nor do you often visit there, and they found you instantly.
Not instantly. They had been circling for a while, and we had gone there on a bike, so we weren't really subtle.
Right, but like I professionally would follow people, and it is so hard to follow anyone without being spotted.
I don't know. While they were talking, I heard the bike like a bunch of times, like just circling the area. And I didn't think to call for help sooner, because at the same time, Golf Gang was coming in and out of the property. So I was like, it might just be Golf Gang. Before that, I was hanging out with Sean and Anna, and we were just we were in Legion Square for a while. We weren't really hiding. We were in very public areas, so. And then we left La Fuente after going to Legion Square, because apparently Anna needed to watch a documentary on worms. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but I don't know. That's why also there's a theory on it being two people, or they're getting help.
I don't it's two people.
Or it could just be they're crazy, and it feels like two people, because they texted that they're like me, they hear voices. I'm like, what? So I mean, they even found Sydney at one point. She was just out and about doing, like, hitting cars and shit with Prime, and they sent me pictures of her.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it doesn't matter where you go. Somehow manage to find you, and like, even if you're being secretive, and these are not known locations. I reckon some people in club wouldn't even know where the penthouse is.
I mean, with that one, it's possible that because I couldn't park at the penthouse and I had to walk there, that I was seen walking there. I also was chased.
Right, but why would they be in that area? Like, why are they looking in the penthouse area?
There was a day where I was followed to it from Bean Machine. I was about to pull into the little garage that's underground in Sydney's car, and I had the wherewithal to look over my shoulder, And a red car did one of those, like, I'm driving down the road, wait, shit, no, and, like, whipped it and went down the road I was on instead. Because clearly they saw me. So if I had to guess, that was probably them, having followed me from somewhere else, noticed I was stopped, and that I booked it away, and they probably just started looking around. And one night I was chased by a bike going down the highway, and I got a ride from Gemma and Piper to the tower. And other days I had been running from the movie studio. So Sydney also saw the same bike sitting on a corner, like they were waiting, and they left as soon as they saw Sydney.
And they're not doing anything? Did Sydney tell you what I said?
I don't remember.
Sydney didn't know what to do, and I was like, at this point, stop hiding. Because they're not, like, they've had ample opportunity. If they wanted to grab you and hurt you, they would have actually done it, because they've had multiple chances to do so, right? They slow rolled you in the middle of Go-Go's when nobody was there. They wanted to kidnap you. They could have done it. Their whole existence is just boo-hoo, my life's not very nice, boo-hoo, Kiki's life is very nice, boo-hoo, I'm jealous, boo-hoo, I'm gonna make her feel the same way I do, boo-hoo, by constantly scaring her, boo-hoo. I'm a cry little piss baby. People need to feel the same sadness I feel, and I'm jealous of Kiki. I woke up and I hate Kiki.
I don't even think
So
they
the-
hate me.
Envy
It
you,
was
they
a-
want to be you, or
Yeah,
something.
there was a period of time where I couldn't tell if they wanted to fuck me, kill me, or be me.
So their whole thing is scaring you. That's the power they get, is from making you want to not dress like you and hide and be safe. So do the opposite. Be you, be proud, be happy of being who you are.
It's hard when all I'm hearing are screams. So loud
Right?
I can't
Who's
even hear
screaming?
my own thoughts. It's just, it's everywhere. It's all I hear. I just keep hearing screaming again and again and again all day, every day.
Who's screaming?
Me, other people, I don't know. I hear it constantly, and it's been every day. I think he's investigating the truck, that's all.
Got him. Well, that's the power that they want to have over you, to make you scared. You know how, like, goats, well, rams do this. Elephants do it too sometimes. They bow their heads and they'll charge at you. If you don't run, they'll stop. They're more interested in scaring you. They don't actually want to get into a fight. I can get people to watch Cyprus. I can get a photo of this dumb bitch at Cyprus. I'll contact Bree. I'll tell her she either hands over or I'm declaring war on them.
Sydney wanted to at least try to find her, check her phone and stuff. And
Yeah,
it's just so
impossible
hard
to find the
when
person.
most of the time that I find them, it feels like coincidence. There was one day she tweeted out about the Billy Fresh car, so Sydney and a few others went to Legion Square to try and find her, but she was already gone.
Yeah, every time she's tried a picture of a location, I've gone there instantly. That's how I lost both my bikes. I crashed my bagger into. I'll show you the rock. Crashed my bagger trying to look when she posted the picture of the moon on the beachfront. I thought that was Polito. Had a look around. It wasn't Polito. Thought it was Perry's Nook. Lost my bike and Perry's Nook as well. I think it's probably still there. I can't get it out in the water. Can't get a tow truck to it either, so it's there until someone else can get it. I don't think you can get a fucking helicopter to it either.
How far in the water is it?
Not very far.
There's a tow truck that's specifically meant to be submerged.
No, I'll show you where it is. I don't think we're getting it out with anything. But my bagger was stuck just here on the left, in between those two rocks, and the front wheel was in between the two rocks. So the only way I could get out was reversing. But my legs, God, I have so much strength in my legs that the wheels would spin out. So I couldn't get any traction to reverse, and I couldn't put on cruise control because cruise control doesn't work in reverse. So I did just live there. But that's also not where the photo was taken from. There's no pine trees in the distance.
I tried Sean's place and there's no little island there. There might be. There's also...
It has to be on this side of the island as well, not the other side, because the moon was on the left side of the picture.
There's also one that was taken on like the hills behind the chicken factory overlooking the town. Just a random scenic spot to take a cute little picture. I mean, I am just doing my thing. I'm just trying to be careful about it.
Just always have at least one other person, if not two other people with you.
I've been trying.
And if you can't get two other people with you, don't go anywhere. Go, I was going to invite you to church. Not to actually sit and listen, but we were standing on the outside. I would have just had you in one of the cars waiting. I know it's boring and I know it's shitty, but...
No, I have projects I need to be working on anyway, so it would have been an excuse to just sit and look at my NPW for a while. I actually felt bad yesterday, because... Like, I know that Sydney likes spending time with me because I'm me and she loves me, but I also know that I don't always have the most exciting day.
People like us like living with people like you and Etta. This was the hill that defeated me, by the way. The one that I'm standing on right now. This is too steep, so my legs are too strong, so I could not reverse to here.
Is it in the water here?
No, I tried to turn a right so then I could go back up here, but then I didn't have enough grip, so it just slid, even with traction control.
Oh, fuck.
You okay?
I'm okay. Yeah.
It's down here somewhere. I don't know where it's gone.
Maybe a local tow grabbed it. Oh.
If so, that'd be really surprising. It wasn't actually in water. It was like,
Oh.
it was like here. So it wasn't even waterlogged.
Huh.
Oh, it's in stadium now. Nice.
Oh, so the locals did grab it. Yeah, Yukio put his car over there. Because apparently he was trying to run over Izzy and he missed. Hi, Mr. Squeaky Boy.
I thought the picture would have been from here, but
Not a high enough angle. Maybe go to their little church, not church. Maybe go to their little table and see what they're trying to do. Because I think the timing of it's very interesting.
what little church?
Not church, I meant table. Maybe go to their little table and see what they want to do.
I wonder if they want to get recognized as an actual fucking MC, because they still haven't been recognized. They came to me fucking ages ago. And we're like, oh, hey, we're going to set up an MC. And I'm like, all right, well, the way it's done around here is you go to a table. And they went, oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to introduce ourselves to everybody, then we're going to call a table. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, Gemma just calls them a friend group that likes bikes and thinks they're a 1% MC, but they're not.
Yeah, like they don't commit crimes. Like the mayhem is the only thing they've ever done, and that's because they flew into a prison and shot somebody. Which, I mean, we've done the same thing. But we've also done other crimes. We've done crimes that actually land us in prison. Yeah. They don't do crimes that land them in prison. They just plead guilty and get fucking. Actually, I don't even know they plead guilty.
And then they crash out in Pikachu face when they have things like burglary and they can't have a business. And I'm like, why did you think that you could have a business and be robbing other businesses? What part of that made sense to you? But anyway. I mean, I've seen Dee Dee hanging out with them, but I don't know how much involvement she has. I don't know if I would declare war over that.
I will. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about a bunch of brat civilians. Sorry, I gotta get in on this joke.
Hmm? Oh, the password thing? Nice.
What?
This, I was upset because when I initially told you about it, it felt very dismissive the way you talked about it at first. Saying,
I mean, that probably was, but I wasn't dismissive of your feelings. I'm just dismissive of weird, edgy posters in general because I'm tired of them for the past year of just constantly dealing with. But also, I don't know what makes this one different for you, because you've dealt with worse than this many a time. Like, you've dealt with people who have actively hurt you. And yet we had a conversation about people like this, God, 6 months ago, 4 months ago, maybe longer. I don't know, somewhere around that time. But you said when you get people like this, you just ignore them because you're just so used to it. You just ignore them and eventually they go away.
yeah, it's easy to talk about. But then, you know, I try to ignore them and I can't, and then it just gets so loud and I can't even hear myself think. I can't tell if the footsteps I'm hearing are real. I can't tell if the person that's across the way is there or not, and it's one thing to talk about it, it's another thing to have a brain that I broke and I can't fix, and it decides that it's not okay, and I'm aware and conscious of it, but there's nothing I can do about it.
There is something you can do. You look at it as broken, I just look at it as useful. It sounds odd, but if you're constantly paranoid that someone's going to attack you, then use that to your advantage. You always make sure you have a back to a wall. You always make sure that you know where the exits are. You always make sure that you can see where the door is, because then you're always paranoid, but you're always prepared.
I've done that since Kenneth.
Mm-hmm.
They were
And if
waiting
you're
for me at
prepared,
the end of the driveway.
Kenneth? Yeah?
No, this person did.
And you saw them before?
They were at the end of the driveway.
And you saw them before you got to the end of the driveway?
No. I was leaving the driveway and they were at the end of it, and they chased me, and I was on Sean's bike and I was trying to get away, and it almost skid out, and I don't know what would have happened if it had. Because it was the one moment that I was alone that whole day, and I know that everyone would have felt awful if something had happened. I know that Sean would have blamed himself because it was his idea that I go do some laps while he talked with Jerry, and I knew Sydney would be upset that the one time that she was off doing things that she wanted to do instead of watching me.
Okay. This... You can't control other people's actions, and I know you're gonna get... I don't know why it sounds like you feel guilty if you become a hindrance to other people by being captured when you're alone and other people want to be looking after you. You shouldn't be worried about their feelings, you should be worried about yourself.
And
Use your paranoia there. If you're worried that somebody's always watching you, make sure you have your hand on your gun. You get to the end of the driveway and they try and jump you, your gun's already in their throat before they even know what's happening. If you're alone in a room, make sure that you've got a gun ready, so if they come through the door, your gun's already in their throat before they even know what's happened. I know you're not a violent person, but a person who has self-interest, and that self-interest is self-alive. You hear footsteps, you're not sure if they're real, well, you've got a hand on your gun. And if they come through the door and it turns out the footsteps are real, well, then you got your gun in your throat before they even know what's happening. I always keep saying the worst thing about my paranoia is that I'm constantly right.
Gemma said that she didn't want my theory about Dee Dee to turn out like my theory about Allison. Because I was right, and I was dismissed.
What was your theory about Alice?
I figured out she was Molly before anyone else did. But I was told I was overcooking and overthinking. Even though I had spent hours looking at 2 pictures.
What's your theory about Dee then?
That it's her. The coincidences are too obvious to be coincidence. Even fucking Bison agrees.
Okay.
And he's seen her in person.
I don't think this is a bad thing then. Figuring out who somebody is because you've got theories is a good thing. Not a bad thing.
But then there
Then
was
you
someone,
know who it is.
And there was someone during the whole fear stuff that I thought it was them, and then it ended up they were actually innocent, and it was just wrong time, wrong place. So I was
Best
trying
thing
not
about
to
not
make
being
it
a
witch
cop
hunt.
is like, you can just witch hunt people now, or at least I can. I don't give a fuck about the consequences. Shit, I mean, the last person that I put a gun in their face because I thought that they were beer turned out to be beer.
She still
It's out of
introduces
fear.
herself as not a serial killer, and she likes dogs.
Yeah, she's a really good person. I like her a lot. And you know what? I think I'm closer friends with her than I ever would have been had we not met that way. I just don't think we would have crossed paths until we had a gun at her and accused her of killing dogs. I seem to have a habit of turning my enemies into friends. Look at CBC, the motherfuckers have been trying to poach me for ages.
I mean, that's what some people like, right? When you fight back. And that, like, I don't know, the language of the streets or something is...
First thing you do when you're in prison is you go find the biggest person, you punch him right in the face.
I also had this fear that you didn't care, because the last thing you had said to me was, I woke up one day to a text that just out of context said it's not worth it, and then wouldn't have a conversation, and then nothing, and then I tried to ask you to have a conversation, hang out with me, and nothing. And then I felt dismissed, and I...
Wait, when? When was any of this?
When the legislation changed, I woke up to you saying it's not worth it, and you not wanting to have a conversation and just chew me out in text and then say, we'll talk later. And then you didn't talk to me
Kiki,
for a while, and
Kiki, I want you to...
let me... And so I gave it some time, and then I texted you, hey, I want brother time. And it was silence. And I specifically texted you when I had seen you in person. And then you would be feet away from me or in the same room, and you wouldn't even say hi. You would look right at me and you wouldn't even acknowledge I existed. And I felt like you didn't care. It felt like my brother didn't care.
was pissed off at you, that's why. I always care. Actually, I think anger is... Some people think the opposite of love is anger, but that isn't. It's uncaring. I don't think you can be angry at people you don't care about. It is a lot easier to be angry with people that you do care about. And I was angry because the way that you came into that conversation was to insult me on a personal level multiple times. Don't talk about dismissing. You dismissed me as both dumb, a moron, and a doom spiraler. I never once insulted you, and yet you kept insulting me.
I woke up to a text with no context that said it wasn't worth it.
And it's not.
But
Look
it's,
at what Breeze and Yackle are doing right now. They're literally sitting in go-go's and citing people for traffic infractions because they want to get shot, because they want the business to get shut down. Their whole existence is to get shot so that the business gets shut down, and they're going to keep antagonizing. And people are pissed, and people are shooting them and beating them down. But they won't do it near go-go's. So they're just going to sit in go-go's, and they're going to constantly use it as their own forward operating base as a way to declare war on the people of Toledo. That is what their life is going to be. That is what the FIB are going to do. They're all going to do that. Hell, look at what the FIB didn't even fucking notify you of a subpoena. Why? And that's like on a pretty valid, like an actual shooting. That is a valid reason to call for some sort of action. But I don't know if you recognize how cynical and how petty people will get over this to try and force some sort of action to kill Polito. Everybody in that government wants Polito dead. They don't want it to be a place where people can work. They don't want felons to have jobs. Their whole plan is to make sure that this no longer exists. And if I work at that business and somebody with, I don't know, any warrant is working there or is near the area and they run and I interfere, even them just running, and if they work there, that's a reckless evading. They will use that to try and get the business shut down, even if it doesn't officially work. You can get into a car and recklessly evade.
well, you're not on the property anymore if you get in a car.
Okay, but did they start in the property? Then they'll consider that as part of the property. I don't think you recognize how cynical
and
and
I've
petty
already
they
had
would get.
conversations about it. I had conversations that day about it, and I pointed out all of the concerns. And there are already talks about having it change, but unfortunately, things don't just change overnight. And I've already been told what is changing, so it's going to be fine. And another thing that hurt was, okay, I'm sorry that I said those things. I was annoyed and I was upset because to me what you were doing was dumb, and it did feel like crashing out because you were reacting super hastily over something that could have been a conversation. But then later, what also hurt was that it wasn't worth it to work at your sister's business, but it was worth it to stay at your girlfriend's business, and it felt like you found happiness in my best friend and you didn't need your sister anymore. It's what it felt like.
The farm isn't on the plaza, which is where we all hang out. I also quit day bay for the exact same reason.
It's still how I felt.
I always need my sister, even when she's not there for me. Every time you run to me crying and you bury your face in my cut, I'm always there for you, even if the first words that come out of your mouth are Sydney's not available, so I've got you instead.
Just really tired. You say, how is this different? And it's not different. The others, they were brief and they stopped and they didn't keep going. I ignored them and they didn't keep going. They gave up because, I don't know, it didn't matter, or the one with the clown was actually kind of funny and then they ended up just dying anyway. This one doesn't stop. And I'm so tired. I'm trying so hard. Is that a cop? Then I'll be okay, and then not even something they've done will. I'm sorry if I've ever made you feel like a backup. That wasn't my intention. You're my brother and I love you and I've never not needed you.
And I've always been there for you when you do need me. Even if I am just the backup option.
You're not the backup option. I don't want to just always go to you or always go to Sydney about something, because I know you have a lot and she has a lot, and
When has that ever been a problem in the past? Every single time you've always said the same thing. I've always said, I don't care. I always reserve a spoon for you.
I'm just scared because everyone has a limit, even if they claim they don't.
Yeah, well, as I've stated in the past, keep that spoon for you, and if it's a lot, and drop other things. Right now I have nothing. I just have data and you.
I mean, it feels like half the club has warrants right now.
Nah, it's same shit, different day. Everybody's panicking and they're like, it's just another murder warrant. All club does is lock the cars, do ATMs, do store robberies, occasional murder. This time we have a murder warrant for somebody in prison. Previously they had a murder warrant for somebody in Toledo. Previously they had an investigation for a murder for some journalists or some shit. Murder warrants for prison break. Murder warrants for... it's the same. It's the same over and over and over and over. potential murder warrants for the serial killers that took Gemma's arm or kidnapped
No,
her
I
ex-wife?
think the one that took Gemma's arm just got legally murdered by the hospital.
Isn't there the other one? I don't know. There's been so many murders and so many
No,
investigations, so many subpoenas,
She was turned into a chicken nugget, and the hospital pulled the plug on her life support, and she died legally.
What about a partner?
I don't think anyone ever realized she was dead.
Yeah, those investigations and potential warrants, and you know.
I know they cremated the body. I told them where they could. Can't really investigate something you can't find.
But we always have those concerns, and I have another chat at the back of Yellow House about, oh, this has happened, and this might be a problem. And I'm like, okay, it's same as usual. I love you too. And yes, I do love Edda.
No, it's fine. It's just.
Wait. The only reason I've been coming around is because, well, Edda's the only one who's asking me to come around. Tell everybody in club, I'm text you. If you need me, text me. I will wake up. I will come. Like today, I have no intention of coming out of my room, but you said you wanted to have a chat. I wake up and have a chat. You are literally the only reason I am currently around. If Ada says she needs me, I wake up. If you see me around, it's probably because Ada has asked me to come around. But regardless of that, you still are my primary emergency contact. You still have power of attorney over everything.
I don't care about that. That was not what
I know you don't care. It's more of a... You're still a priority. And it gets to
We can
become
legally
part
kill
of family, but
him!
it doesn't get to override. the
Wow! What the fuck do you want? Pull the plug! Pull the plug! That's fucked up. That's fucked up, chat. You sound like, what's their name? Lelia? You sound like Lelia. Jesus. It's one of, Diodes' viewers who always comes in and says, kill Winston.
sorry.
So am I.
Sydney's not doing too hot either, and I can't really do anything, especially when I'm part of the problem.
What are our other problems?
She's worried about, you know, the various people who are trying not to go to prison, or I guess it's not so much of a problem now because trial's tomorrow, but she's upset because she feels like she can't do anything about this person, and she was stressed for a while because half the club had warrants or were on bail, or yesterday she was sitting with me, and I know you guys say it's not a problem and that you like it sometimes, but I could tell she wanted to go off and do other things because she was getting bored. Not like of me, but just in general.
We miss Harvest?
Yeah, she just finished it.
Yep.
Hmm.
I was texting as I was doing it, so.
No.
Sorry.
Did say that, yeah. I was poking, I missed it.
The water is a lot cheaper if you just get it yourself instead of from one of us.
Oh. I was genuinely under the impression that it was only vets who could get it.
I mean, we do it so that we can supplement the budget, but because we don't take money from the state for the actual department budget, just state pay. Kind of something we pride ourselves on. But I don't lose my mind if people just come over and grab a bowl or food without me.
Still wear the red bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, clearly it's not doing its job.
The sleeve is just very long. It is on
I'm gonna
under
need
the
to
shirt.
get a tattoo gun. I'm gonna tattoo it on your left forearm. Winston loves me. I mean, clearly you're looking at the bracelet and not reading it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're illiterate. So that, I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense if
Bitch.
you're illiterate.
It doesn't say words on it. It's just a red bracelet.
Meaning is always there.
Did consider taking off the bracelet at one point. Did consider it. But Kiki tries to keep her promises, and she promised she'd never take it off. Also, if
Yeah,
I'm
when it-
illiterate, what's tattooing words on my arm gonna solve?
Oh, I'm sure the pain would teach you.
I don't
Right?
really think tattoos are that painful to get.
The inside of your forearm's pretty bad.
It's like a cat scratch at worst.
Well, yeah, I
And
don't
I'm a
want to
vet.
actually like maim you.
Oh, I think Aaron's awake. I'm assuming
Yeah, just
from
so.
the tweet. There are none in the room at the moment, but next time there are, I will post one.
I'm gonna sell my golem to Deca.
Okay. Gotta get out of impound for that.
Yeah. I'm giving priority to club still.
I sold my Tampa to Gator.
Yeah, he told me he was very happy.
It's kind of funny because I wasn't sure. I was first gonna sell it to Redline, but then Sydney mentioned that Gator was the only one at Club that didn't have a muscle card. So I went to him and I said, "Hey, I'm thinking of selling my car. Would you be interested in a Tampa?" And before I could even really finish the word Tampa, he went, "Oh my God, yes."
I came out not wearing a cut. Go farming.
I mean, you can always go put the cut back on.
Yeah, I'm probably come back.
Oh.
Told you, I only woke up for you.
What if Aaron wants to go do stuff?
I'm sure he will enjoy doing stuff.
I should see if... Okay. Oh my God. Look, there's Aaron. He didn't hug back. He hates us. Hates us. Hates us. He lied. Hates us. Is it actually broken, or are you just wanting it looked at?
I don't know. I might just have a look at all the parts. I had to replace the tires last night, and it's still driving like ass.
What's up?
We had a little situation with Kenny just before now.
What does that
He
mean?
got a little bump on his head.
Oh.
He might have a small concussion, so we might need to take a look out for him when he's around.
Yeah.
Yeah, something with a truck trying to tow a cargo, like the cargo bag thing, just behind the normal truck, and that went completely, as you could expect, completely bad. And Kenny was trying to fix it, and then he got thrown through the air and hit his head.
Is he at the hospital?
No, he's at home.
Oh, okay.
Bambi took a look at him, and she says he's probably fine. So he might have a small concussion, but yeah, we just need to take a look at him if he's around.
Alright, does Tyler
Just
know?
making sure he's okay. No, no, I haven't seen her.
Let's see if she's running around with a warrant, so she might not be up here anymore. I thought she was me earlier, like she was dressed like me.
Oh.
Yeah. She hates me.
Just because she doesn't answer her phone.
She's the dramatic sibling.
Kenny got into a tussle with a truck and lost.
Yeah, that's about right.
Here we go. Text her.
Hey, Bambi.
Hey, Winston. Oh, your car.
Mike.
I just want to have a look at the beggar.
She's been trying to get caught for her warrant. Bro, I was in Tommy's car
Yeah,
for
no,
the
I haven't
store
driven it in
robbery.
those 2
That shit
days,
was
but
so
the tires
funny.
got changed and it still drives like ass.
It was so good.
So I just kinda
I
wanna
had
know
a moment
generally
where I saw
what it
4
is at.
people. I saw Gemma and Piper and then the 2 people that they were with. But then I saw a 5th person at the ATM and I was like, wait, what the fuck? How do
Yeah,
they
they're
have
brand new.
5 people? What's going on? And then I realized
I mean, like all
I
the
realized
other
that it was
parts, like with
Lucy.
the suspension, I don't know.
And fucking
I'm
Lucy getting
deaf.
$3,400
I'm
and going, I see why you hit ATMs now.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Too much talk. I get no
And
grip.
then later, like, I think like an hour later, a store was being hit. And we made a joke of, do you
Like, I
think
just
it's Lucy
involuntarily
upgrading
do
to stores?
donuts
Because if
and
an ATM
skip
does
through
this, what does a
turns like
store
an
get me?
Indian Bollywood movie going underneath a truck.
Oh.
What?
So your shocks are at 44%.
Oh, it was
The
so
baseline's
funny.
70.
Okay, how much to show?
And then Tommy being like, all right, so we're gonna go chase totally not your friends and we have no idea who they are. And Kiki was like, yep, I have no idea who they are. Why would I know who anyone
What
is?
the labor cost would be
We
as
knew
well.
almost everyone he chased last night. And then the Woodlander getting chased because it's Gemma's car. God, that was so funny. Never met a person in my life that chase passed by Gemma. There was a point where we Oh, never mind. I thought you meant you were a different Chase. In her rented truck robbing a house. That's amazing. Oh my god.
Your slip ratio on your transmission's at 21%. Your
How much would that be?
well, I wouldn't quite go with transmission yet. Mainly because we don't know the break point of transmission or the slip point. So I'm gonna be honest, if your gears
God
gears aren't changing on you like on its own, then I wouldn't worry about the transmission yet.
Okay, what
Last night
the
was
other thing you
so
mentioned?
funny.
The clutch is at 3.68.
I think the only person that we chased
is-
that Kiki
I think
didn't know
normally when we're
was the
changing
last
we're
lady.
changing at, like 4.
That poor girl.
Yeah.
I
How much
tried
would
to
it
help
be?
her.
How
I
much would it
rooted
be to
for
change the
her.
clutch?
I think it was her first ever crime. That poor thing.
Okay, and then you said you weren't sure about the transmission, but
Yeah.
how much was the
It
transmission
was her
in general
first ever crime. Poor girl.
to replace?
She took it so well. She got the assault and battery because when her car got boxed, she went, oh wait, I can do this, and got out of the car, ripped a woman out of her car, and drove off. I was like, oh no. And then she took that big jump by the airport
The only other
twice
thing I
at
was
least,
saying
and it
is
was
you might
so
wanna
funny.
change your intake, but you're not showing
Oh
symptoms
my
of it.
god.
Well, yeah, no, I think
We
everything
love-
is
we love a
slightly
baby
damaged,
crim.
so
It
it
was
might
so
need to replace
refreshing.
a whole lot of parts, even though they're not actually like at breaking point.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to have a look at all of the parts that are close
Tommy's a
to or
terrorist.
midway to breaking point, and then figure out how much it would cost to replace all of them.
So the only other thing on top of that would be your brake calipers.
Okay.
The thing that squeeze your brake pads together. Your brake pads are good, but your calipers are kind of worn down, and that's $810.
And what was the thing before that? You said the intake. What's the intake at?
Yeah, I did like that
How much
the
does it
even
cost to replace
Yackle.
the intake?
Why can't Yackle always be silly mode? Why can't he always be silly mode?
Sorry.
Oh,
the intake is $450.
That explains why her payment failed.
Okay, how about air filter and
That is the
radiator? Oh, that is the air filter. Radiator's fine. So smoking, I
radiator's
guess.
still good.
Tires, brake calipers, brake pads, intake. Transmission was fine. But we
Your
just
timing
had
belt's new.
timing belt's new. How about the auxiliary belt?
No,
Sydney
auxiliary
hates
belt's
us.
pretty much new too.
Okay.
I think I changed both of those 2 days ago.
Oil? What's the oil at?
Your oil was not at breaking point. I remember that. It's at 48%, and we see break point at 20.
Okay, how much does it replace in oil?
$180.
You had to
And
look
your
at suspension.
Oil filter is $135. Yeah, your suspension was the first thing I looked at.
How much to replace the oil filter? Does that need replacing?
Well, anytime I change the oil, I'd always change the oil filter too, and that's $135.
How much is it to replace the oil filter?
$135.
Gotta love a good Gemma note.
Okay. We said you looked at shocks, the suspension, that was all
fine, or is it like
You know
it's
what
kind of worn?
You know what kills me?
That was worn.
I
don't know like what the symptoms of.
I have seen that bike before. Like before this person started riding it around. I have seen that bike before. But I don't remember whose bike it is.
I think you gave me shocks. Is there anything else in the suspension area that needs
It's somebody's bike, and I know it's somebody's bike, and I know I've seen it. I just can't remember whose bike it is.
On the motorbike, that's all you have is
And it
the shocks.
infuriates me that I can't remember.
There's no drivetrain. There's no nothing. No differential. No nothing. It's just shocks.
I need to put away my trank gun, because I don't need this shit on me. Little gun, big dreams. This is not a little gun. This is not a little gun. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. That's not what I wanted. This is not a little gun. This is a big gun. This is not little. This is bigger than the old one. Yes, Bodan.
No other parts wrong with it?
I'm sorry, what was that?
He said no other parts wrong with it, question mark.
No other parts. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we drove.
For labor
She
costs?
still has that warrant, right? We drove all that time, all over the island.
Or is this like more than that?
I'm trying to see. It's
in Gemma's car.
so I can tell you just off the
Woodlander crap.
Figure it out really quick.
Oh my god, it really is a Subaru Fox. I'm just shocked
Oh,
that
you
we
can put
didn't
in
pass any
the
cops.
if it was a total of 8,145, what would be the labor cost on top of that?
2,810. The total cost is $14,003, which is almost the cost of the bike.
No, I think they go for 30K now. It's half the cost of the bike. And it might drive better if we do that.
So also one thing that I will say, Winston, a lot of people, what we're
I'm gonna go
seeing
get
is
Sydney
when they
'cause she is
have
on foot in the city. I'll be back.
parts go out, they just
Good luck.
Boop. Why are you stopping, you dumb fuck? Okay. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, he came out of nowhere. Alright, now that we're no longer... For a second, I thought there was a car up there. Now that we are no longer in a car owned by someone with a warrant, we're gonna see every cop known to man. Woo! I like this little thing. This is not a bad car. This is a good little car. I like my kawaii. Winston needs to give it a chance. It's a cute little motherfucker. It's adorable. I love the Growler. The Growler's a great car, but we don't have the Growler in this server. We just have the Kawaii. Don't have the Growler yet. You can't even buy the Growler. Why does it feel like a Saturday? It's a Friday, but it feels like a Saturday. No, but I can blap Kiki in the face and drug her up to her eyeballs. What the fuck? If you're blapping her in the face, why would you drug a dead person? They can't even enjoy it. They're dead. Just to spite her. What the fuck? That's toxic. Kiki would probably take it to the face vest. Oh, I didn't realize you were gonna turn right. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Oh, little car, you did so good with that. Oh my god. I got fucking skills, dog. Ugh. Oh my god, she's still... Ma'am. Why can't people ever sit still when they ask for a pickup? She's still... Wait, Winston, I'm driving. Almost killed that man. Ba-ba. Hello.
Hi, babe. How are we?
I am already drained.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How did Winston talk go?
I may have yelled.
Okay. And?
I mean, we're fine. At first we were just talking about the situation. He is of a mind. Apparently someone. Apparently someone, he's assuming Death's Omen, asked for like a table today. And he was like, I don't know, I don't really acknowledge them as an MC. But maybe it's them trying to get approved as one. And I think the timing of them asking for one is quite interesting, because why didn't they do this sooner?
Did you tell him that? Okay.
I said I think he should go because I think that Bree is protecting Dee Dee.
I think so too.
And he said he's of a mind to demand that Bree give him Dee Dee, and if she won't, he'll declare war on Death's Omen.
Okay.
Because why are we protecting that, and why are you protecting someone who's coming after someone and just protecting them, you know? And I was like, I mean, I don't want to start a war over this. And he's like, oh, I really don't care.
Okay, but here's my thing. Let's take you out of the equation of this. If they were protecting this person for somebody else, I think it would be an issue. I mean, I hate saying it that way. Yeah. A Bobcat convention in town?
Apparently. Are we going to Harmony Hub or something? Like,
probably. There's
6 of them.
Okay.
Because I think there's also one behind. Yeah, there's 6 of these fuckers.
Okay.
But who's that car behind us?
I don't know.
Because it's not a local.
Yeah, that's not local.
But
Can you take me to Park on Walk, please?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
But I said
I'm taking the exit.
Okay, good. I told him, like, because he explained his thoughts and stuff, and I was like, it's nice to hear this because it honestly felt like you didn't care. And I explained, how much it hurt, the various things that I was feeling, and I mean, he said it was because he was mad at me, and I'm like, Okay, but like you can still answer a fucking question. But we're fine. I like how he was mad at me for telling him he was doom spiraling, and he's in a very negative state lately. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm telling you this. I am hunting today, so that's hence the outfit. I'm gonna make a document and be like, I'm around, but I'm not around. Wink.
Are you hunting alone?
Yeah, because no one else is awake. I mean, Aaron's awake, but
Aaron just woke up. But
yeah, but I don't. I'm gonna put it in the note of here. If you want to help, feel free, but I'm not pushing anyone to help because there's so much going on, and I really just don't want to be like, hey, come and do this with me, and you know, JJ's dad, like we did last night, just literally run around and pretty much find nothing. So, I'm going to do that once I put things away, organize shit, and then, yeah.
Jeff got shot last night at their house. So Sean's gonna be staying with him in the hospital for a while because he's in a coma.
Okay. I have so much stuff in my pockets. Let me fix that.
Okay. Oh, I need to go with Fanta. But compared to our previous trank gun, do you want to know what the case of this trank gun says? It says, little gun, big dreams. Yeah, this is little. Especially when compared to our other one.
Yep.
The one that fit in the palm of my hand. I said in our board chat, bitch, whose fucking hand is this in that it looks little?
Trying to think of somebody who would that would
Thanos.
make sense. Yes.
That's about it, I feel like.
Yeah.
The Rock before he lost all his muscles, apparently. Have you guys seen that? Apparently Dwayne The Rock Johnson is like, he's no muscles. Like, he's no fucking muscles right now. Why is your car orange? Here you go. He looks sickly. Like, he He doesn't look healthy. Yeah, look up The Rock. Here you go. He just doesn't look healthy. That's not the... I don't like this website, but it's got the best picture. But, like... He doesn't... I'ma say it. He looks like my dad, and my dad is like 80 years old. Batista? Is he also... Oh my god! That's him?! Holy shit! He doesn't look healthy to me. He looks sickly. He looks old. He does not look 80. I'm not used to Batista with hair. It's a little over $14,000 to fix Winston's bike.
Hey, thanks for hooking me up.
Hey, this is the color of my shirt. I'm checking on it.
Oh, that's a little annoying.
I'm going to change my clothes.
Oh, okay. You get out of your way. Why is her stratum so scoofed?
Watch it. No freaking way.
Hey, it's green. Because they don't operate well right now. Personally, I would sit on it. It doesn't technically cost you anything except if you drive it in infraction. If you just don't up the registration. You know, so like You just let them sit for a while until Have you ever tried? Well, they're not a motorcycle club. They're just a motor club. So just motor club. Just they like muscle cars. Sure, it'll be fine. He's thinking of selling the bagger and the golem, and I'm like, I mean, when it comes to the bagger, I know how much he likes that bike. I would sit on it personally. He goes, usually you do sit on bikes. That's how they work. And I said, have you never seen the videos of people doing handstands on their bike? So he goes, do you think I can do handstands on a bike? And I'm like, I don't know. You've never tried. I did actually read it. I actually physically saw the 30%. Um, I might start retiring some of our more summery fits to fit in autumn fits. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Let me do this first. I'm gonna do this. Actually, we're gonna do that. And I'm going to save it. There you go. Just like that, so I know what I'm looking at. Kenny was around earlier, but he lost a fight with a semi-truck.
Huh?
Yeah, so he has gone to bed with a little, not to bed, but he's gone home with a little bit of a concussion.
You know, people tell me things, and I feel like I should be surprised, but I'm not.
Yeah, apparently, a couple trucks outside Gabe they were like fighting, and he was trying to fix it, and the way it was described to me was that he was fucking yeeted. Because I did the thing, because I was shamed for not doing it. I did the thing where I created a personal Discord to just save information in. So I'm going to start saving outfit codes before I delete them of outfits that I actually like. I will delete this, but I have it saved now. Gonna make room for fall!
Yes, Winston.
Hmm? We're alone now. Okay, let's wear this. Okay. Well, I'm putting the actual outfit code in because I can always just slap it back in. That's what that's for. And the hands are idle, the heart wanders. Hmm. Is the buff pad in the glove box? Yes. I mean, no vehicle to buff. Here we go. One of these days I will get a wax for it. But I have this. It was a gift. I'm gonna just use it up. What do we think of the conversation with Winston? There was one thing she didn't want to argue, and it was him complaining about how she talked to him. And she apologized. Like, yeah, no, she could have done better with that. But in her mind, she talked to him the way that she talks to him every day. Like, she didn't talk to him any differently that day than she would any other day. She calls him an idiot and moron frequently. Why won't you wash? That was basically her one, I guess, hang-up, but she wasn't gonna argue it. Why won't you do the thing? Oh, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck? Here we go. Okay. Why you no wash? I use car wash and you no wash? Here we go. Yeah, I know, that's fine. That's why Kiki wasn't gonna, like, argue it. 'Cause she was like, you know what? I say fuck shit sometimes. I'm sorry. Even if I would have said that to you literally any other day and you wouldn't have cared. I'm gonna go over to the plaza. Hi, Aaron. What's up?
Would you like to charge me for rent?
Oh, yeah, sure. What's your sandy again?
2134.
2134. Let me park this.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah. Yeah, it's my kwai.
Your kwai.
My kwai.
Kawa.
Yeah.
Kawabunga.
One more time, because I'm an idiot.
2134?
2134. Okay. I was gonna do like 2413, so good thing.
Yeah. Well, me and Gav enjoy our scramble buddies, where we sit there and go, oh, our state IDs could have been 1234, but no.
Here you go.
All right, there we go.
All right, bye. Aaron wanted to pay his rent. Oh, I should. Let's use up the last of that shirt. Also, do you need?
What is that?
It's a vest.
Sure.
Yeah, it was a gift.
Perfect.
What's the plan?
I'm not sure. I'm just waking up. Let's do that part.
Okay. Everything okay with Winston?
Yeah.
Now lives in the garage.
Hmm.
But now I just
know.
borrow cars up here until the gauntlet's back.
All of my cars are unregistered, which means they're probably all in impound.
No.
No, they're also parked
They would
here?
say impounded.
Yeah, right now it just says unregistered. They were all parked
That's
up
fine.
here.
Yeah, you are allowed to own a vehicle in the United States and not have it registered. You just can't drive it on the roads that the states pay for. That's
well,
their
I also
demand.
don't have a license right now. so-
Same. My shit expired in like March. Yeah, March 28th. Which is funny because I keep seeing all these like new toes pop up on my phone. I'm like, don't care. Can't do anything about it.
But yours was March 28th.
Yeah.
Mine was March
That's
3rd.
so cute. The FIB wants to settle out of court for $2,000.
Wants to what?
2,000?
Oh, settle.
Yeah,
I
they
thought you
want to
said sell. I was
They want
like,
to settle
sell
out
what?
of. They want to settle out of court because I'm suing them for not telling me that they subpoenaed me.
Oh.
Yeah. The only reason that I know is because a judge audited their audit and said this is almost a month overdue. So, so I'm suing them.
Damn.
And they want to settle out of court for $2,000.
Oh, for 2,000.
2,000. Yes.
Hey, Raven.
I thought you said 200,000 at first, and I said take it.
Listen.
I said I was about to be like, take it.
2K?
If it had been even if it had been 20K, I might consider it. But 2,000, nah.
$75,000 would be my minimum.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm asking, or rather, I'm saying I'm asking. I didn't come up with the numbers. Corbin did. Asking for 15,000 for the violation, 2,500 for the fees. He added mental distress for 12,500, and then $500 a day for every day it was delinquent, which would be 14,500.
Hear me out.
Hmm?
I'll settle out of court. Well, I guess this wouldn't be as crazy for you as it would be for like someone like me. But if it was me, someone who's very subpoenaable, I'd be like, all right, I'll settle if I personally get paid $2.5 grand every time someone tries to subpoena me.
That'd be really funny. Nah, so I said, if they want their time wasted, I'm gonna make sure their time is wasted. You can tell them more professionally that I am uninterested in settling out of court.
There you go.
And he said, the value implies they aren't even taking it seriously.
And
God.
according to our management chat, it seems like every shop got their audit late.
I really wish I had the heart to bully people who were being like hopelessly and cringely in love on Twinsta.
I used to post like random shit about us just in spite of them, and then I stopped posting stuff on Twinsta because it's
I just
not
want to
worth
post
my
out there,
time.
just be like, L.
Okay, I don't. Okay, what Aspen posts, I don't do.
There, I replied to Aspen. Because that's exactly how that reads out.
It does.
Here's the picture.
Well, I want to know how they made that pancake gif, and I'm very upset that I don't. Like, I just, dude, it fucked me. I might. It might be a pancake kind of day.
You want pancakes?
I already bought some pancakes. I might buy some more if you catch my drift.
Oh my god. I'm about to post some cringe, but it's cringe for a reason. It's gonna be very if you know, you know.
one, no.
I'm looking.
My hands are never idle, so my heart never wanders.
I don't get it.
The person who posted about idle hands is pretty sure my stalker, so.
Oh, I'll bully them then.
I mean, bully the fuck out of them. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that person I will. I will.
Howdy. How you do? Yeah, of course. Got her, baby?
I got the last one if you want it.
Oh, sure. What you want?
2 and 2.
Anything specific?
Kenny special.
Okay.
Yeah, the Kenny stuff. Can I pay in cash? I got $94 to my name in my wallet, dog.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank God.
You said chicken. Why are you so broke?
House decorating.
Oh.
45K. So
Ah.
much money.
Yeah, makes sense though. Yeah,
It looks fucking great.
Is
Yeah,
Piper doing
my
it? She's been doing a lot of it lately.
Yeah. She did. She finished yesterday.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
How much I owe you?
It's 120. I had to think for a second. But if you don't have 120, just whatever you have.
What the? No, I have 120.
Okay, I wasn't. You said you had $94 to your name, so I was
Sorry.
like, that's why I hesitated. I was like, wait a second.
94 in my bank account.
It's better than
Oh,
Reese.
never
She
mind.
posted a bank account that said 0 earlier.
Never mind, I lied. It's not even 94. It's 25.
Oh my god.
I'm broke, Kiki. It's bad.
Listen, it's better than Reese. After she left, she posted a bank account that said 0, and I was like, that explains so much because I had just noticed that her payment had failed. It is on the tray.
Oh, that's insane. I wouldn't do that. I would keep. I have. Oh God. God bless. Now I need to go put gas in my bike. Kiki, it's bad. It's bad.
Have you grabbed your paycheck recently?
No, I don't think so. But
You
I think
can.
like 2 days.
I mean, you can
ago.
even pick them up more than once a day now. So if you just need quick cash,
We'll see.
there's a woodcutting competition in like 10 minutes.
I might. Keep me safe, Kiki.
Always. Let me go deposit this. I'm gonna go deposit some cash at the bank real quick.
I need to deposit stuff too.
Okay.
You're going already.
And then at some point, I need to go down to La Fuente and put this gun away. Because I really don't want to be carrying it if I don't need it. Ooh, that was 2,600. Which means I did not put in the money that Indy had put in. Okay. Okay, now I'll actually pay Indy. So Indy did answer my question the other day about 1,400. So 40 per. Wait, how much commission does Indy get again? Whatever percent of 1,400. Hello. Did Aaron and Winnie go back to bed already?
No, they went to go clothes shopping.
Okay.
They hadn't seen new clothes and shit.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's higher than mine, isn't it? Which I think is crazy considering I'm the owner. Do you think they'd notice if we switched them to 60 and Kiki to 70? Because it doesn't really make sense for them to make more than the owner. Could just make them all 60, yeah. Wait, is Mira really getting married again?
I don't know.
I'm a caller. Shades me. You know what's so funny is I even said earlier today, I want to waste their time. So if they try to do any dumb shit like settle, I'm gonna say no. And then they asked to settle. Girl, you getting married again, or is this a meme? Because what is the total of what we're asking? So we've got, let me grab my calculator so I'm not swapping back and forth 100 times. We're asking for 45? Yeah. They're asking for less than the attorney fees. That's crazy. Yeah, like if they wanted to settle, I wouldn't expect this. But like, to not even offer enough to cover this? Fuck off. Fuck right off. Cause like, what can they argue? Oops, we subpoenaed your business and then didn't tell you? And it appears to have no intention of telling her? Like, what are you gonna argue? I am here to waste their time. And also make a point. As much as people hate court, more people should be sued for the dumb shit they do. Because sometimes the only place that they care about being hurt is their pockets. So hit them where it hurts. What is that truck?
Bambi, they probably need.
Yeah, I think they are here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're not gonna come over and ask.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Hey, we've got an RV that needs fixing.
Okay.
Do you know where we should put it?
I just put it right over here.
Okay, can you?
Do you know what's wrong with it?
So we can't get it to start, and the locks weren't working until we just lockpicked it.
Weird. What is this truck?
This is
I
the,
rented it. It's cool,
yes.
right?
Ah, it
I
looks
think
cool
she
as
meant
hell.
mine. This is the Yosemite XL extended cab.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good. I call it the Beast.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I don't know why she gave me the like the keys to drive it. Well, I've got a CDL, so is this all right if I drop it? Okay.
How come their RV is green? Why couldn't my
I don't
RV
know.
be green?
I don't know.
I think that's just grass stains, lovely. I don't think it's actually painted green. Those are just grass stains.
We need to put more grass stains on my RV.
Yeah.
Yeah, just run a lawnmower next to it and just throw grass in
Yeah, there you go.
When we moved this
Oh yeah, we were out in the forest for a while, so that's also probably where most of it came from.
Yeah.
Mine's still out in the forest. We don't stay at it anymore, but it's still there. So it just won't start?
Yeah, we've been having problems with it for a while. Originally, we couldn't even get into it, but we finally figured out how to tow it off the RV park so we could lockpick it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
The-
the security at the
He did not
RV
like
park's
us.
amazing.
He did not like us lockpicking even our own vehicle.
I offered to show him papers, but he didn't want to hear it.
I mean, that's part of the reason we're moving to Grape State.
Well, I mean, we needed to anyway, really, for work. It made more sense.
True.
Can I see the key to it?
Yep. Oh, one sec.
I do know there's a problem right now with RVs, so
What kind of problem?
I unlocking stuff like that.
Yeah.
I guess you didn't cut those wires good enough.
I fucking well did.
Maybe something else is gonna stop working because you cut the wires to the. You cut the wires to the windshield wipers or something like that. Oh, what if you cut the wires to the TV outlet? Then we can't watch free run anymore. Baby's first lockpick. You really should stay away from the scene of any crimes while you have this. Don't start thinking you did it. dramatic talk. No one understands it.
Okay. Sorry, I was chatting. Oh, you're back.
X on the belly. We
Yeah.
are back.
X on the belly.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to talk about how and why I can't knock people over still, despite everything being a-okay upstairs.
What's wrong?
You just can't do it.
Nice.
I felt a little tumble. I had a little moment where it almost happened.
Oh.
Is that noise
You're
again?
next.
It's not even a white shoe thing.
He's trying so hard.
I hate this.
No.
I just have, you know, all this means is that I just have to resort to immediately shooting cops.
Oh my god.
Wow,
if they're chasing me, I can't. Well, I can't counter knock them over if they're trying to knock me over. So I
They
just
go,
have to
why did you
just
shoot me?
resort
Because I
to
physically
straight-
can't tackle you.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, all of you are about to get an email.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Oh
He
my
only
God.
shot because he couldn't tackle them to the ground.
Yep.
He goes, I'll send them this.
Everyone keeps telling me.
And it's the fact that he
Double
can't.
check. I've checked it 8 times.
See, when I go to tackle someone,
You
mine's
ever just
different.
think about ragdolling?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Mine's not like that.
Oh, holy fuck! Jesus Christ!
Yep.
Are you shitting me?
I just think about ragdolling, to be quite
Hold on,
honest.
hold on. Now I'm curious. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm.
He sent me his
also
keybinds
now having to, like,
saying, I'll send them this.
think about all of this.
Just limply throwing your bodies around instead of trying to tackle and knock people
So-
over
So
in like a football manner.
I was doing that for a while, but then I found it was more effective if I just ragdoll my body.
No, but you see, for me, I'm not.
That feels
I'm
weird.
not ragdolling. I'm tackling.
Try it.
That's
This
me
whole
tackling.
conversation is weird.
I don't ragdoll.
Tackling you.
Yeah,
Oh my
there you
god.
go.
There's my 1 in 10 chance, by the way. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I.
No, I definitely tackled my wife. I did not ragdoll my wife.
Yes,
Oh
here,
yeah,
I'll
she
do it
tackles
again.
me.
I tackle. I don't ragdoll.
And now Bambi.
Well, you didn't
and then
really.
Whitney.
Oh my god.
And now Kiki.
I'm too
No.
strong.
Solid.
Yeah, I've never ragdolled in the state, so no.
Well, maybe have we solved the mystery?
Maybe.
Maybe.
The mystery of how I don't know if that's supposed to work like that.
Well, if it works.
Right. Wait a minute. I have a brilliant idea.
Okay.
Porque no los dos.
I actually think that is what I do. I think I do both.
What if I just do both?
Oh no, it's not what I do.
Steal a brick.
I thought I did both, but I do just tackle.
Oh, never mind.
To be fair, there's times where I tackle people and I still can't like get them down.
Oh no.
You're fucking bullshit,
Oh
man.
no.
Okay, why does yours work? Wait a minute. I'm so jealous because I tried to do that. God damn it.
It's so easy. You just pounce it.
What?
You just pounce it. You're just sitting and pouting. I spent a really long time training my body to do this.
Yeah?
Yep. To get it just right. It works because I made it. I sent it to him.
I've done intense Google research.
Okay. What did you Google?
I'm now reaching into my mind palace.
I hate it.
I have to forget how to do the other one, though.
What?
I'm standing back here for a reason.
He looks like Johnny Silverhand.
Wake the fuck up, Osiris.
Jesus Christ.
Getting there.
I meant to ask Corbin.
Oh, I need to put tin on my windows. I totally forgot about that. While Aaron's in his mind palace.
Old. There's a lot of
Holding?
a lot more mental steps to this.
Oh,
I
are
thought
there?
were. For me.
Oh, okay. Let's all just stare at him while he tries to figure out how to move his body.
Look at
Too late.
you can
We're looking.
Hi.
I'm looking. No.
Observe.
Well, that's not right.
There might be more to this mystery than I'm realizing.
Is he not doing what I told him to? 12297.
Hmm.
You okay? I can teach you my ways.
He's in the tower of his mind palace. Please hold.
Well, he tried and it didn't work.
Oh.
I'll teach you my ways.
I'm short on corn.
That's not a big deal for me, honestly.
What?
Produce.
Hold up.
There you go. You figured it out.
I did.
You did it. I did this. I taught you.
I'm gonna use this so many times today on people. You have no
Good.
idea. Now, what did I look like? Johnny Silverhand? I feel like I look more like Freddie Mercury after he rolled around in the mud.
That's so specific.
I'm a specific kind of guy. What can I say?
I see.
Yeah. What can I say? What you saying?
Oh, but you only meant well. Well, of course you did.
What you saying?
What did you say? And now you can pout at everyone in sight.
Hey, Whitney.
Nice.
Got it. Always falling to my left.
Always fall to your
Yes.
left.
What did you say?
Every time this Eaton guy posts, I think he's Etta. And so I just saw what I thought was Etta just randomly tweet out breasts, and I was like, that's kind of weird.
Fair. E10.
Eaton.
E10.
Eaton? Eton? Eton.
E10.
Alright, I'll be
Eton.
back.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I have a lot of boosts. I was not paying attention.
So many
I have
boosts?
12. No, I have 10. I have 10.
That's so many boosts. That's 10 cars.
10 boots. I have 10 boots.
10 boots? Boots
He
and
thinks I
cats
go
and boots and
booting
cats and boots
soon.
and cats.
Boots. Cats.
A fun little strategy that Corbin Connor and I noticed was instead of just driving the car like you stole it, you tow the car and no one questions it.
Holy fuck.
You put it on the back of a tow truck and no one questions you. Or you can be Zeke and you can boost a lawnmower from Sandy and drive it all the way to the city.
He goes
Not a lawnmower, I'm sorry, a tractor. Close enough.
I was like,
but-
what? He got a
Sorry,
lawnmower to boost?
a tractor. Still
That's
only
crazy.
went 5 miles an hour at its top
Oh,
speed
yeah.
down Great Ocean Highway to the city.
That's why you have. That's why you have your car, your friend in another car, and you just bump them gently.
Just put it on the back of a tow truck.
That's what we were doing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a lot of people do that for boosts.
Yeah. Yeah, a tow truck I can get away in. I also need a driver's license.
Is there no one here to renew it?
There you go.
I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you,
That's
Amy.
just- Oh, I also have an overdue fine.
Ooh.
I have a lot of steps in front of me because boy howdy do I love being a free citizen. You got to fork over like 10 grand.
There are
live.
4 DMV employees, one of them being Etta, who I think Etta clocked in to help with some farming licenses and forgot to clock back out.
Oh, fair. He thinks on it.
She can help with the fines. I know that she's not into helping with licenses because she hasn't yet, so she just does it.
Fair.
She's like, I don't know how to do it, and it's just easier to not do it.
Yeah.
Because now it's an identification card rather than a driver's license.
Oh yeah, that's right. The new.
Yeah, which is sad because
ideas,
we got married after the identification cards, so we didn't get the cute little marriage licenses with the rings on.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah. But I now have a card that has all of my licenses on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I should start threatening to blow up buildings on Twinta, like randomly, and just never go there.
Sick.
Like on Twinta, be like, on my way to go blow up Papa Dom's. I'd leave if I were you.
Oh, you wouldn't
Just
be the
never
first one
go.
to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently it had a grand opening and it caught fire and it's been closed ever since.
I just mean in general. Like I just saw that as an example. On my way to go blow up the fumigated DMV building, I'd stay away. And see if the cops like post up like barriers and all
what
that
was
stuff.
it? Thomas was joking the other day about blowing up the hospital again.
Yeah.
He was like, well, last time I did it, I at least texted Joy, don't go into work tomorrow. And then he blew it up the next day. So I think he was saying that he would probably do that. Also, Mira getting married is just a meme. She's not actually getting married again.
I'm gonna just stir some public panic real quick.
What bomb are you, what building are you blowing up?
No, new idea.
New idea, okay. We're waiting. We're waiting. The FIB doesn't want you to know about the 27th floor. I've been there. I've seen their secrets. They're gonna try and take every... Oh my god. Amazing. Incoming subpoena. Your Honor. He put out this tweet.
my eyeballs. Yeah, he put out a post.
He put out a tweet, so we need to subpoena his whole phone to see who else he's plotting with, and if he sent any pictures.
Mm-hmm. So I didn't know that Roz was working for the FIB.
Listen, I can't perfectly mimic Strong Rock's voice. I just do my best.
Oh, that's supposed to be Strong.
Yes. Your Honor.
The FIB.
Well, he's
Yeah,
got
that's the one.
He's got,
That's the
he's
one
got
uncle
like
from
that.
South
He's
Park.
got like that vocal fry to him. Your
Yeah.
Honor. Well, hi,
Good news, I wasn't short on corn. I stuck Gogo's corn in somebody else's bag, so
oh my god,
it's all
perfect.
there.
We corned
I
someone.
put it in
You gotta keep
the
track of your
produce
corn.
bag and under the
Okay.
in the stove.
The apples around too.
Except
That's
for the
all I see.
limes because there wasn't any space. So
What the
Alright.
fuck is that?
What's what?
I'm gonna
No, whatever the.
I'm gonna
fuck the
send
apple
out
posted.
invoices and then yeah.
Why is there a monkey?
I don't know.
Smoking a joint?
Oh god. I just realized I'm starving. Fuck.
Oh my god. Eat something, please.
I'm gonna lean on Kiki's kawaii and be deep in thought, thus trapping Kiki here. Ta-da.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
He would be that person.
There are no other vehicles in this parking lot that I have keys to. What will I do? Oh wait, not true. Oh, it was unlocked. My dramatic move! My dramatic exit! I'll keep it unlocked since that's how you had it. Oh, good. I keep forgetting that I have a hair care routine subscription, and they just sent me my next package. Thank God, because I was starting to run out. Wow, look at him. He matches the car.
Yup.
Yep.
Does that denim car?
Every time someone says denim car, I just think of the time Kenny was trying to... Ooh, no motion. Oh, okay. It's me paying my fees. Gotcha. When Kenny was trying to do Winston's recruitment tactic of, do you like denim and muscle cars, but he accidentally said, do you like muscle and denim cars?
I feel like a few of them have done that on accident.
Yeah, but he was the OG.
Yeah.
He thought that he could trap me here by leaning on the car, but I have keys to the stratum as well. You want to bed?
Yeah.
Alright. See you tomorrow?
I just had a conversation with Decker about Franklin doing Franklin things, and our meeting tomorrow, I may actually come out of it a felon. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. I'm just letting y'all know that.
What time is the meeting at?
3 p.m. Eastern, I think.
Oh, so you won't miss the little pug.
No, I should be able to make
get to
that.
meet a little guy.
I'm gonna try. I don't know. I'm feeling a type of way right now about what I heard, and I'm just...
Maybe you need to meet the pug so you feel better.
Maybe that will keep me from becoming a felon.
Yeah, just
We'll
look
see.
into those little eyes.
Because apparently, if he has his way, he's going to gut the agriculture industry to be able to compensate for all of the ridiculous tax cuts that he did his first day in office. So, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed.
Or, well, you know, I was gonna say something else, but it's you, so I won't.
Gross.
Yeah, we don't want to know what she's gonna go do. It's probably best that she doesn't say that in front of you.
Gross.
I love that she's like, I'm not gonna tell you because it's you.
That's
well,
enough.
You kind of already did. You
Yeah.
kind of did.
All she has to do is look into the eyes of whatever little pug this is. We don't even know their name. Anything else? Oh, okay. Clonk went boom. No one is surprised. I know who plays the pug too. It's gonna be funny. It's a surprise, chat. However, Kiki is going to very conveniently not be available for meeting the pug because Peony's gonna meet the pug because I think it would be funny. That's true. Winston can smell, Diode can't. That's why we're constantly asking Winston what something smells like and if he can describe the smell. Because I'm a piece of shit. I should also get something to eat. I'll make you something, Sydney. Food! Ba, ba, ba. Let me also sort this out. Boop. 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 Onion. Boop. Yeah, because it kind of became more fun to try to describe a movie to him rather than the other way around. Okay. Okay. Might actually need to start ordering my more bananas. I'm gonna put these here. Actually, no. I'm gonna take. There we go. Okay. I'll put 10 here. Okay. Oh, food for us. Let's have some apple juice. Apple juice. Apple, 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 apple juice. Do 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 do. Oh my god. What's missing here? Something is missing here. Or was it always like this? Oh, I see the cake. I should remove the cake. But I thought there was something here. No, the anniversary cakes were over here. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 of these. So if Indy did 1,400 in sales, she gets 980. Kind of just manually input that.
I don't even know if they'd be selling it.
Huh?
Whatever, man. You don't know nothing. Hey, you guys got any like breakfast style food, like breakfasty kind of food?
We have pancakes.
Ooh, see?
Do you still sell that? Because that's
We sell it
typically
all
a
day.
morning food thing.
No, we don't. We
Man,
don't
it's
do
like-
a. We don't do a breakfast, lunch, dinner. You can have whatever you want any time of day.
Yeah, quit trying to put her in a box, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just typical of most American like cuisines. Is that they have a breakfast menu and then a normal menu.
Not at a diner like this. Most like 24/7 diners will typically sell all their food all day long. Cause like maybe you're a trucker that's been driving for the last 24 hours and all you want's a fucking burger, but it's 4 in the morning.
Exactly. See this guy.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know? What do you know,
Anyway,
man?
so you want pancakes? We have pancakes. We have coffee. We have also cold brew
Yeah,
coffee as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna get let me get the maple bacon pancakes in
Okay.
order of steak and eggs, and then I'm gonna do 2 coffees with that.
All right. And is that just for you?
Gonna get
No,
anything, Desmond?
yeah. I'll also get a Let me do the Let me do the fried chicken and
Okay.
the. Let me just do a black coffee.
Just one?
Yeah, just 1 and 1. Yeah.
All right. And is this together or separate?
It's together.
Okay. What is the state ID?
State ID is 20816.
20816.
I'm professional right now.
What was that?
I feel so unprofessional right now. We usually dress a little bit more properly.
I mean, are you
Well,
are
you
you
know, we
on
got-
duty? Are you working? Or are you just waking up for the day?
We got woken up by some bullshit. Some cops thought that something was going on.
Oh. That sounds about right. Right, here is the
Typical
food for
behavior.
ya. Let me grab your drinks.
Stand in here. Here, Aaron, come here.
Back your big head up, Desmond. Back up.
All right, here are your coffees. Let me charge myself.
All right, thanks, Kiki. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
of course. Stay safe.
Appreciate it.
You too.
I like that the IAA guys come here all the time. Let's do this last week of 70. And then we'll make it 60 for the next paycheck. So I'll pay her the 980 rate. Have fun!
I'll follow you.
Oh, do you need food, honey?
Okay.
Oh, yes, please. Actually, I do. Stay
Do
here
you
with
have one, or
Bambi.
You want to use one of mine?
I mean, I was just gonna be transportation for you, and then I'll just get my thing.
Stay safe, have fun, good luck.
Apparently, I'm already working.
Pasta, please.
Mm-hmm.
Say Aaron.
Let me try something.
Oh my.
I don't know the difference between like the rarities, like sapphire or diamond that's better.
Wow.
Diamond.
What's that?
They're using
Sapphire
they're
costs
using
more,
every gemstone for currency.
but then I have rubies that cost even more. I don't know. I don't care which one. Let's try this one. Okay. I might need to take that.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, nap was definitely needed.
Was he trying to restart his tablet?
I don't know. I don't know what he was trying to
My
do.
dad's done that.
I don't know what he was trying to do, but he did it.
Rip. Stealing his bike? Stealing his bike?
It should turn off as soon as you hop on.
I see. Can I?
Just put it in like a proper parking spot so he's confused.
I'm gonna go get gas while he's
okay
dealing with his life. Ooh.
Dealing with his life. Ooh. Everyone's waking up. Communications manager Spike's word of the day. Relinquish. Hashtag wow. Hashtag deep. Hashtag communicate. All I think Spike does is memes. I don't think he actually does any proper communication.
Funny.
I would love to hear something funny.
I definitely didn't mean to do that.
Were you trying to restart your tablet?
Yeah, and I just
Yeah.
muscle memory did something completely different.
Yeah, I called it.
Yep.
I knew it.
Yep.
Yeah.
My dad did that once. He was trying to restart his MDW after writing a report, and suddenly he was no longer in the car with me, and I went, Dad? Dad, where'd you go?
Yeah, it's not. There we go. Okay. All right. Where to? Let me turn this off and lock it.
Okay.
I am willing to bet that.
Hello. Would you like to go do boosting with us? Okay, where Echo goes.
who
Do
that?
you need food? It's Faye.
Okay.
Yeah, I will get you food. Alright. And then we will go Huh? Let me ask Erin. Erin, what kind of spice would you like?
Is
She is
Oh yeah, her warrant's until trial tomorrow, huh?
Faye, are you talking about like your wardrobe?
Aaron, what kind of spice of wardrobe would you like her? Would you like her to be Fae, or would you like her to be not Fae?
It's up to them. I'm down for all of it.
Aaron says he does not care. I
Surprise
don't care either.
him.
Do you surprise? Oh yes, surprise spice. Oh yes, do that. Yes, do really funny spice. I'm down. Okay, see you in a minute.
What's she gonna do? Dress like Amelia?
Bye bye. Oh my god, that'd be funny though. Okay. I need
Or
to get
if
her
she
a
dressed
suit.
like Gemma? If she dressed like somebody else with a warrant?
Oh my god.
God.
I think that's funny.
They were asking me, and I was just like, I don't think that's more of like a JJ question. I don't think you should be asking me what they should be wearing.
She's been Darla the last little while. Mm. Oh, Joe Ferrara wants you to turn yourself in.
Who?
Just anyone. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Diamond specifically he was replying to.
There. Old.
Joe old. How do I... I assume I do this? Okay.
We're just waiting on Faye, yeah?
Yeah, I think she's getting dressed.
Let me just go over there
Yes,
and get her
Bodon.
real quick.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
I love you too. Have fun, guys.
Bye, love you.
Oh, love you, Aaron. Oh my god. It's Fauna. Fauna has returned to a life of crime.
I love you. Bye.
Love you. Need to transfer some submissions over. Date placed. 9/4. Well, there was one before that, I think. Hang on. Yes, there was one before that. Sydney leaving right as the fog rolls in? Yeah. Yeah. This was done by Nora. Submitted. Okay. What if there's no, like... Okay. Do I have to turn... I have to move everything over? $8.29. Okay. Does this need a box? They would like a box. Okay. Okay. I hate form submission, like, you know, when a form is submitted and it moves to a sheet like right away. I hate how it looks.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking wide. It's hard to keep track of.
I'm guessing you're mainly talking about like the Google Forms, or
Yeah, because we use Google Forms for submitting custom items for registering.
Oh,
And
okay.
so it feeds into a sheet so that everything is like, I guess, there. But like, I'll be honest, I prefer the form because it just gets so horizontally wide, and it makes it difficult to keep track of what row I'm looking at. I am going to run into the back room for a few minutes. I'm going to lock it so that I'm...
Sounds good.
Yeah. I need to use the restroom. And I figure while they're off boosting, that's a safe time to do it. I will leave you guys with the Twinstas. And I will... Where is it? I'll be right back. Where the fuck is that? Is that the FIB? Let me do something real quick. I got a picture. Oh, it's a little blurry. Oh well. I got a picture of a cat. Pepper, why do you look raggedy in this picture? That's fucking weird. Like he's fine. He's chunky. But in this picture, he just looks old. Okay. Alright. Ooh. The Clarendon D, but for... Okay. Get a coal pick? I actually don't know where he is right now. I also grabbed a chocolate bar. Could I have used this chocolate bar to make a s'more? I could have. But... I also want to eat it. Okay. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just been a long day already. Very tiring day. One of those days where I haven't done much, but what I have done has been exhausting.
Got you.
Oh, wow. And how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing amazing.
That's good. Now, is that genuine amazing or sarcasm amazing?
It's actually genuine.
Okay.
I gotta see my husband today and everything, so
Well, that's good. Bodon just wants me to stay on Kiki so that she gets kidnapped. Mm-hmm. Told you. Anyone want to buy a food truck? Ooh, good luck with that.
I thought about it just for the G-Wiz, but the likelihood of me getting anything approved to actually put in the food truck would be so small.
But also, speaking from experience, they're a pain in the ass to transfer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's not just about the truck.
The vendor's license and the
No,
food
it's
items.
no, not even that. It's about the So food trucks, they're not really run the same way as like a business, where like there's the employment. They're a crew, and the crew is associated with the truck, but the crew cannot be transferred to a different person, you know?
Yeah.
So like, if Indy were to ever give me the truck, I'd be fucked. I think from my understanding, I'd have to completely delete the crew and start over again. I think has become the new fix. But there was a period where that wasn't working, and people had to get whole new trucks given to them by the state.
Yeah, if I remember, Sugar High had that issue before they got their brick and mortar.
Mm-hmm. And then a bunch of other places were having that problem as well. So then they had their trucks transferred the way that they're supposed to, which is through the mayor's office, but something went wrong and they weren't transferring properly, so the state had to step in and just give new trucks. Alice is alive. Why is
What's up?
Sunflower is calling me?
Oh.
I have her listed as
Interesting.
dog girl. No.
Yeah, no is correct.
I'm just gonna let it ring. She usually only calls me for things like, can I get hired? No.
She's only called me once because she was asking me to do a psych eval on her. And I was like, oh, sorry, honey. You can only be treated by mercy.
Yeah, she calls me every couple weeks. I just never answer. There was one time she called me 4 times, so I answered in case it was an actual emergency. But it wasn't. She wanted to get hired at Paw Hub, and I was like, no. Oh, I know what I can offer. Mr. Rimmer hates me, didn't answer my question. What question? I don't see a question. Is it in my chat? No. You didn't ask me a question. The only question I see from you is, did you run it over? Oh, did Kiki contact me about therapies? I didn't see that. When did you ask that? I did not see that. We have. Oh, there it is. I see. I had to scroll super far. Not yet. I'm trying to think, because she's less the type to do an application and more the type to reach out to someone directly. So I'm trying to think of. Who all is psych? Is it just you, Ember, Mercy, and Pendragon?
Let me see. So I am the only. Well, me and Bryce are the only two counselors. I'm the only active counselor.
Is everyone who's psych hired on to serial healers?
No, actually not.
Oh.
Serial healers is a new branch that I refuse to actually go to. So let's see. You got Mercy Q, John Harper, Anna Nass, Zero. I don't know who that is. Patrick January, Leslie Newsom, Ty Marie, Ellie Malarkey, Emma Grace, Pendragon, someone I don't know, and Lilith. Well, I think Lilith is only on for like 1 or 2 patients.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I think they were a little surprised Pikachu face when they're like, "Hey, you want to move over to serial healers?" I'm like, nope, I want to stay with Sam on this one.
Oh, okay. I wish I could look people up by search.
I don't know, like, I kind of understand the lab running independently, but serial healers running independently strikes me too much as private practice. And if they're not going to let private practices run, I don't understand why serial healers should be able to run independently.
That's fair. I think it's so people that don't want to be SAMA can still be counselors.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I think they fixed that barrier, because for a while, the only way to be like a therapist is you had to go through the doctor program first. But that's not the case anymore.
You have a doctor named Pookie Snacks and Chupador?
Apparently.
Fascinating. Ellie Malarkey is our literal sister-in-law, so that's not an option. Bambi is friend, Ember is friend, Mercy is friend. We're not going to Patrick January. We're not going to Lilith. We're not going to John Harper. Bryce is friend. I also don't think equipped for everything Kiki's got wrong with her. Leslie Newsom. I don't know who that is. What if I applied and said, not these people, because they're my friends?
I actually probably could do that. Oh, but then I'd have to be like, not Lilith because fuck her. Not Patrick because fuck him. Who was the person that you didn't know before the last one?
I don't. It just had a phone number.
Oh, that's weird.
And it just means I haven't cared to look them up in the MGW yet.
Ah. Is Indy also psych?
I
don't think so.
Let's see who
No.
it is. Jesse Gallagher? What? Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense at all. It is feeling like Pendragon's our best option. Because we know him without him being our friend.
Out of curiosity, why are you asking? Oh, I think I lost you.
Oh, it helps if I actually open my mouth. Sydney thinks that I should start seeing a therapist on the island rather than the one I've been seeing lately off the island. And I don't disagree, but my thing is, I tend to avoid anyone that I have like a personal relationship with outside of therapy.
Makes
So-
sense. It kind of clouds things up when you're doing therapy and you know the person personally.
The way I look at it is my friends are not my therapist, and my therapist, while I'm friendly, is not my friend, you know?
Yeah.
Because I need my therapist to be someone that, like, I'm not gonna see in my off hours on a casual day and hang out with them, and then, you know, sometimes I need my therapist to say shit that I don't want to hear but need to hear.
Yep.
So there takes out you, Mercy, Ember. I'm not gonna see Lilith. I'm not gonna see Patrick. I'm not gonna see John Harper. I'm not gonna see Jesse. Bryce is one of my oldest friends. I can't go to him. Plus, I don't think he's equipped for what the fuck is going on in my head. So, I'm thinking Pendragon. He'll be pretty funny. I think Pendragon might be my best bet. Because I know him, but I don't know him.
But Ananas is a really amazing psychiatrist. So.
Okay. Actually, I do know Ananas. I just don't see her very often.
Yeah, she's working on her 3rd PhD right now, so she's not around all that much.
She's mostly shift 1 from the looks of it, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Gotcha.
The reason why I say I'm biased to her is she's the one who taught me everything in psych, so. I think you're doing that thing again.
I need to stop doing that. I think it's a good idea, but at the same, because like I already have my weekly sessions that I do every Wednesday, but it's not, they're not available in an emergency or any other time.
Yeah.
Flower, what are you doing? So, maybe I'll just put in and say either Ananas or Pendragon. Because I had a thought of, like, not these people, but then I would have had to be like, well, 3 of them are easy to explain. The other 2, I just don't want them.
Yeah. Well, if I remember right, like Patrick generally has like issues with Polito now or something like that.
I don't know what his
It's
fucking
like he
problem
used to
is.
hang around here, and then he had an issue, and now he doesn't come around anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what his fucking problem is. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. He was Polito. He was here. He was vibing. He was our friend, and then like there was a period of time where Q was going off the fucking rails and thought that everyone was out to kill her, etc. And
Yep, that's when she fired everyone who was associated with Polito, except
Yeah.
me for some reason.
yeah, and then Patrick drank what we started calling the Q-Lade, and it just suddenly became. Did he just say fuck Polito so he wouldn't get fired, and then just kind of started actually saying fuck Polito? Like I genuinely don't understand it.
Well, I can say he does have the vitamin Q because he made Chief.
He also, despite having been one at the time, was very fuck the vets for a while, from the sounds of it too.
Isn't he a vet?
He was a vet. He's not anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we fired him for inactivity. Because we
I'm
did
just envious of the vets.
Oh?
Well, you guys have like, I want to say, well, you guys have on-call status that doctors
Yeah.
don't have.
I mean, there are times where it gets to be like...
Oh, back to back. Yeah.
No, not that. Where it gets to be like, God damn, give me something to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there are times where I actually struggle with it because I am very much someone where I like to have something to do.
Oh yeah, you have like club brain.
Club
Always
brain?
doing something. Yeah, it's the best way for me to explain it. Like,
Oh.
because like Kenny's the only one that kind of falls outside of this, but almost everyone in the club, you never see them up here in Polito for more than 30 minutes, and then they're off doing something, and you kind of fall into that same category. A little less now that you have a stock draft you, but yeah, you're someone that I've never seen sit still.
I
Which
think
isn't
of
a
it.
bad
I
thing.
think of it more as my need to be productive. I used to be EMS, and it worked really well. That if I didn't want to sit still, I would just go out on patrol. But I mean, I can sit for a while. It's just either I tend to have a lot to do, or it's also this weird thing of right now. It's not even the stalker. Right now, we just don't really have a lot to do. There just aren't really as many animals at the moment that need us. And the ones that do need us for very specific circumstances. So it's like a surgery that we've had planned or an appointment that we need to do. So it's like it's planned and it's scheduled. And so I don't need to be running around doing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And right now I've been working on a project because I'm working on my program. But I have to sit in one place to work on it because it's a document.
Yeah, aren't you?
Yeah, I was working on it while I was riding with Tommy yesterday because I was like, what better thing to do or what better way to work on this than when I'm sitting passenger in someone's car?
Oh, I didn't know Ember made Chief too.
I saw that a little while ago.
I'll be honest, that kind of surprises me. And also one thing that frustrates me, because like when I got hired on, the Chiefs were like top of the line. If you had any medical question, you could go to the Chief, and they'd give you a no joke, legitimate answer. And I don't know, I've worked with Ember, and she uses some interesting methods.
Oh. Like what?
Very generic methods of treating people. Like just
Oh. Well, sometimes that kind of position is less about your skill and more about
yeah, but she's really not a leader either. I don't know. I mean, it's one of the things I've seen is like the people who are higher up, they usually just have exposure to Q, and that's why they get promoted. That's the reason why there's no shift leads in shift 1 or shift 3. Alright, I'm gonna shut down Gay Bay.
Okay. Oh fuck!
Are
I
you...
submitted my application. I didn't mean to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just distracted you, didn't I?
No, you're fine. It was habit mostly of wanting to look over my.
So you hit save and then
I hit submit. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Have you noticed that when you're working on reports, there isn't a submit button anymore? It's just close.
Yep, I have noticed that. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, my ADHD is also partly why I just can't always sit in place. I'm gonna go inside. It sounds like we're about to be alone in Polito, so we may leave Polito. But I don't know where we're gonna go. Go to the graveyard and heckin' doy. Let's give her a ride, because otherwise she's running. Okay, I was gonna give you a ride, but you're already here.
Yeah, well, I still need to drop off another car if you want to
Oh
help
yeah,
me out.
okay, yeah, I'll do that. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was very locked in on that red car that you hit.
Oh, you're good. It actually helped me get straight back out.
Oh, well, good. I assume you're heading your RV?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take you there.
Are you gonna have something to be doing to be safe?
I do have some errands I need to run. I have a trank gun on
Okay.
me I need to put away, for example. So I'm probably gonna close up Go-Go's and go be mobile and stuff. Which one is it?
Second row, one closest to us.
Over
On
here?
the left.
Oh.
Sorry.
There you go. This one?
Yep.
Alright, you have a good night.
You be safe.
I will do my best.
Stay mobile. Don't stay still.
Oh, fuck me. We could sit at La Fuente behind a locked door and work on our PAL stuff. Yeah, I think I might do that. Hi, my love.
Oh, hi. My phone did not do anything that said it was calling you.
Oh.
Are you okay doing errands by yourself?
Yeah, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll probably like go somewhere in the city, grab some food, and then honestly, I'm probably just gonna lock myself in Anna's office and work on
Okay.
my projects.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Okay, keep me posted if anything changes. I did see they posted a picture, but that was at nighttime, so
I don't even know where the fuck that is. Is that like
it's Arcadius. It's Arcadius. Faye told me.
Okay, okay. Alright, no big deal.
The Arcadius building, yeah.
Yeah, they just posted some edgy shit about fog, so
Yeah, they're so cool.
yeah. But yeah. Also, I'm putting in an application to see about maybe linking up with either Pendragon or Ananas about therapy.
That would be a very good idea, I think.
Yeah. But I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna run some quick errands for like food and stuff, and then lock myself in Anna's office.
Okay, keep me posted if anything happens, okay?
I will. I love
love you.
Okay, I love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
The phone won't hang up. Hi, Harkin. Also, because La Fuente is private property, and we're allowed to be there, if they show up and I feel threatened, Anna has stated, I can castle doctrine. Oh my god, Winters, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Wow. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna cook up some ideas for PALS badge and PALS certification, or certificate rather. What food is open down here? Nothing. Fuck. Oh wait, Sugar High is okay. Gonna get Tyler to do them. I'll probably get Tyler to do the badge, but I feel like I could do the certificate myself. Love Kiki. I also like Kiki's new car a lot. It's a fun little car. And genuinely not bad. Like, it handles pretty well, especially for its price point. This is the entrance that I knew initially. I'm an idiot. This is the entrance that I knew initially, because that's how we got to the Red List party on New Year's. Hi, work.
Hi, Kiki. How are you?
Doing okay. About to lock myself in an office and do some projects, so I need sustenance.
Fair enough.
Can I do... two caramel apple cold brews. Okay. And... ooh, okay, and I'll do an apple pie and a sticky toffee pudding.
All right. What is your state ID?
It is 13935.
There you go. I'll get it started for you.
Thank you.
Well, you go. And also, before I forget again, I left my vet credit card there for.
Oh, okay.
I keep meaning to give it to one of y'all, and I just
It's
every
all
time I
good.
see y'all, I forget.
I'll get it taken care of. No worries.
Thank
All right. Well, you stay safe.
you as well. Stay safe.
What's this? Oh, I'll throw that away. Lilu? Yeah. She's got a multi-pass. Lilu Dallas slaps hand on screen. Multi-pass. Okay. Let's throw these cups away. Let's put my tranquilizer gun away. God, that startled me. Okay. Alright, we are locked in. Literally. Oh! Oh, hello. I didn't know you were awake. How we doing? Are we feeling better? Let's let's check that over, hum? This room doesn't need to be cleared because it's locked. And the only way to get in is with this. So the only things in that room would be an animal. Nah, trust me, Kiki knows how to clear a room. She knows how to do that shit. Hopefully this will be the day. Oh. Alright, you sit there, get comfy. Get this turned on. Take a couple pictures. What the wing doing? Alright, we still have the faintest little sliver there that I see. So I think what we'll do is we'll just do a splint so that you can at least get some movement without spreading your wing too much. You don't seem to be flinching any, so it doesn't look like we're in any pain, but your wing is important. So we're not going to risk you re-breaking it by trying to take off. You need any food, sir? Are we feeling hungry? How's that feeling? Be careful. Yeah, we'll make you something to eat. Come here. I hope we have produce. Ooh, I know what we'll do. I believe this woman has bird feed. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hola! Yep, there you go. Adios! Grab that. So the plan today, Mr. Mans, I'm locking myself in that room and I'm working on some projects that I haven't really had time to work on because I've been distracted. Yeah. Which I suppose is good for you, so that you shouldn't be flying around right now. Okay. All right. You fill this with some bird seed for you. Oh, hey! You can put actual drinks in there. I'm gonna show the others. Right. Ooh. It's the little things, you guys. Okay. Oh, he needs a crow, not a pigeon. Um. You just admiring the water? I did lock this, right? I did, okay. The hell? Is it this one? Nope. It'll have to do. All right. Well, I think I'm placed well enough. Yeah, you like it up there? Oh, wait. Toast, my beloved. say no to bikers? The fuck? Okay. So I need a certificate. Oh. Is that bear? Oh my god, it's a bear. Hello, bear.
It's a bear.
It's a bear.
So we need a puppy bowl, don't we?
Oh, we have plenty of bowls. I'm gonna go get one.
Oh, you hear that? She's getting you a bear.
Yeah. Okay, let me grab these. You wanna come with, ma'am? Man? Not ma'am. I don't know why I said ma'am. Come along. You can be Alice. I figure, why get a new one when we have like 17 of them? Huh?
That's a crow.
It is a crow. But I was saying, I figure, why get a new bowl when we have like 17 of them?
Yeah, I forget I can call. I'm so sorry.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello,
bear's
bear.
drunk.
Hey,
Oh, look at that
Crowley.
bear.
He's in a regular temporary splint now. His wing's almost healed.
Huge.
Yeah.
Hey, bud, good to see you. Good to see you, big fella.
And we get some water.
I'm gonna use the food I have on me. It's almost bad.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you'll be able to. You'll be able to put the drink in the bowl. I don't think you'll be able to put the food in the bowl. So you're gonna have to put the drink down just directly to him. Cause yeah.
You know,
I can give
I
him
feel
a
like I can
pina
fill the
colada.
bowl with my hot chocolate.
Yeah, I could pour my caramel apple cold brew into it, but I definitely can't put my sticky toffee in it.
But I'll take what you get and everything, because I stock up and put it in back of the car. Right, Bear, eat?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do, because people don't buy things for
Well,
me.
I only got the one. A big old crush.
How did I end up here?
Oh, it's
What
the
is this
just crouch. Just crouch and get back up again.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
What is it? Huh?
It happens at La Fuente a lot.
You still hungry, Bear?
It's a good tech. It's a good tech. Yeah, I asked for the toast gift because Toast just got on duty, so
It's a Miss Toast.
Let's get you some water.
I've also teach Stevens how to do the day list. Honestly, God bless.
Nice.
Go ahead
Teaching
and
more
drink.
people how to do it.
I'm gonna be locked in Anna's office for probably most of the day.
Bad.
I'm just working on some projects.
Oh, hell no.
Hi, Hardcastle. What's up?
Hi, are you near LFD by any
I am
chance?
at LFD.
Okay, I'm gonna come through and get some dog food, and I want to buy it from you guys, so you guys get the money.
Yeah, all right. I'll
Alright.
be here.
All right. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye. But yeah, I'm gonna.
Semi Toasty's coming here now.
I don't know if Toast is, but Hardcastle's getting some food for the dogs.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has toast with so I'm guessing
It
you
does
bring
mean
a
Miss
toasty
Toasty
with him.
Woasty will be here.
Yeah.
I love her.
Love Toasty
Big
Roasty.
fan.
God bless. Oh yeah, did you know they made me a dispatch FTO?
Oh, okay.
You of all people, yeah, I'm getting too many more responsibilities.
Actually, that does sound more fun.
You want me to teach people how to do dispatching stuff, and I barely know how to do dispatching stuff for myself.
We'll see if we can. Oh, they might also be doing. No, they're not doing interviews
Sure, it'll go
because
fine. It's like an
Crowley.
Crowley, yeah.
Hello, sir.
Have a good one.
I love you. Chico boy.
You know, you can call him.
Who just showed up?
Hardcastle.
Oh.
And Miss Toasty Woasty.
Oh.
It's Toasty.
So, Miss Toasty Woasty.
Fan.
Wait, oh, hey, that's Crowley. Hi, Miss Toasty.
Crowley's just kind of chilling.
Can I get a couple bottles of water and like 2 wet food?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go check in the. This is Captain Toast.
Wait, Toast, you're a captain now?
Well, the canine is always a rank above their handler.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
I also need a bowl as well, too, please.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Just one bowl.
Hello, Mr. Corporal Bear here.
Yeah, just one bowl.
Okay.
Yep.
Captain Toasty.
Okay. 65, 65. That's 65, 65, 500.
You want to hang out with Toasty until we're ready to go? Or are you ready to go? You ready to go? Alright.
680. Alright, that'll be 680.
Fine. 1372.
You go. What are you doing today? Just on patrol?
I just finished a bunch of canine interviews, so you guys probably have a bunch.
Actually, I'm gonna try that again because I don't think that was
70s
quite.
Channel 1, Grove Street.
We did a bunch of canine interviews today, so you're probably gonna have a bunch of people coming through the next week for basic animal care.
God bless.
Probably like 10 new handlers, I think.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, should be good.
That's good.
All right. There was a 78, so I gotta go to it. Come on,
All right. Hey, if you want to pocket that later, let me know. I'm only just working on some projects today.
Okay, we'll let you know for sure.
Yeah, you go to your 78s, but let me know after.
Yeah,
God bless. God bless. Another day of cops getting held out.
Which one is it, Yackle?
Yeah, because he went to the cul-de-sac for some reason on his own. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yackle reminds me of Carmine in a way.
He really fucking does. Thank you for being the other person to see that.
Oh, was it? Are you talking about yourself or someone else?
No, because I've seen it. I've seen it as well. He definitely reminds me of Carmine. I don't know. The PD also just seems really antsy with each other right now for some reason. I don't know. That's kind of the energy I'm getting. Oh god, Di Davis is on duty now too. Yeah, everything's Jover.
Uh-oh.
It's Jover. Di Davis is on duty now. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I got a pocket doctor with me. I'm just out driving around living life. God bless. Because I also need to make money too, because I'm poor after buying that mini bike. Even though I technically could now sell it for a profit for what I bought it for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently there's 17k to import now, so they literally pretty much doubled, nearly tripled in price overnight. So you know what? I'll take it. Good investment. You know, I also just had a wonder. No, I don't think it'd work. I don't think that'd work. Never mind. I had a plan. I wanted to try something, but I don't think it's gonna work.
What were you gonna try?
I was gonna say I wanted to see if Crowley can like hold the end of like a flare in his mouth while he's like flying around, so he's like a real UAV.
Well, he also can't fly right now.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He can't fly right now, so there's no real way to feasibly test it. Oh, hey, there's
hi.
Amber. God bless. Hey, Amber.
Hi. Did you get your
Use-
thing redone?
Oh, did you like delete it?
Yeah, I can. I just want to make sure this wasn't the right one.
No, I only did the one. So what happened was, I was in the middle of writing it, and out of habit, I tried to like close it so that I could look over my shoulder, but I hit submit. And I was like, well, shit.
Also, I don't think you've ever met him before, Ember, but this is Crowley.
I've heard about Crowley. I've never
Yeah,
met
he's nearly recovered from a broken wing. He accidentally got ran over with a food truck.
I like to call him the mobile UAV.
Yeah, basically,
Once he's able to
Sydney and I feel like while I see a therapist every Wednesday, they're out of state, and so I can only like Zoom call with them. So if there's like an emergency or I just desperately need some kind of help, they're not available. But I have a very strict like. I like to shorten it as my friends are not my therapist and my therapist is not my friend, where it's like, if I have a personal relationship with a therapist outside of them being my therapist, I prefer not to, kind of thing. So it kind of eliminates most of psych except for Pendragon and Anas.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some little bit of a news there. Pendragon is like really late. He's around like midnight central.
Yeah,
to, like, 4
I've seen him. And Ananas is, I think, also super early shift 1, a little bit outside a lot of the time.
Yeah, she's also not taking new patients right now because she is working on her 3rd doctorate. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
I can reach out to her and see if she'd be available.
Okay. I might reach out to Pendragon and see what his availability is like, if he's willing to like, because I don't want to stop her from her doctorate kind of thing.
Yeah,
Well,
she's
if you could
not.
take the reach
If I
out.
reach out to her and ask, she might take you on, but it will be like a, every other week. type of
Yeah,
thing.
I don't know. I don't even know how often I would need sessions at this point. There's been a lot going on, and it's been really rough. And very loud. So, once a week isn't cutting it for me. At least with the person I'm currently seeing. So I will get that rerun. Can't what?
I think I can't wait for Jacob to take the rage bait. I can't wait for him to take it.
Which rage bait?
The rage bait of me saying, "Hey, if you're gonna speed through Mirror Park, make sure you hit him because it's funny."
Oh my god.
I did it to him last night or the other night, and I rage baited him. It's good. That's always funny. Yep. See, I already got a like on my post. He's gonna get mad as soon as he sees that. Also, apparently they're finally opening up Papa Dom's soon? Question mark. Because they came by and asked us to use the fire truck to christen it? Question mark.
Well, considering they had their little grand opening and it caught fire, maybe they just want the building to be wet so it doesn't catch fire again.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was about to say that's when Sargon was put in the hospital because he got injured in there.
Wait, has he
God
just been
bless.
in the hospital since then?
No, he's
Oh,
been
thank
out.
God. Okay.
I don't know where Sargon is. I'm kind of concerned. I haven't seen him in a while.
Whoa.
Oh my
What did
God.
that just say? Papa Dom's is Fugazi.
These people eat pizza tongue first? What does that even mean?
How the fuck else are you supposed to eat pizza? Like, you eat it with your mouth, like, huh? Here, I got you. I'll go over the question mark reaction image. Hold on. Or do I do the bald cat with glasses? I think that one could be fun here. No, I do the question mark one.
I'm coming to hit you. I think that was, yeah, that was in reply to you.
He just replied to me. Time to post a GIF. Time to post a photo.
Okay, I need to come up with... Oh my god. He's gonna fucking shoot you.
Jacob wouldn't do that because then he know what other people would shoot him for shooting me. God bless. Honestly, it's never not funny just to antagonize and rage bait Jacob. Let's see. All the cops are stopped now. That were involved at 78.
Let's see. I'd like it to actually look like it's made of paper.
I ain't here damn tack, and I think they're on channel 2. Let me see.
No, I don't like that.
Oh, foot bailed now. Okay. I stopped listening now. Too much.
Who are they after?
No idea, to be honest. Pretty sure it's whoever held up Yakko, but even then, we don't even know who held
Oh,
him
right,
up.
you did say he went to the cul-de-sac. That's right.
Yeah. It's almost as dumb as just feeding into the cubby when there's, the 11 o'clock shootout, but that's just me. Oh, speaking of 11 o'clock shootout, did you know that we chased somebody that stole a bank truck for a store robbery like a day ago?
That's good. I like that.
Yeah, he did it because he got drunk because he's getting divorced from his wife.
Oh, was
He
it
was just-
Oakley's soon-to-be ex-husband?
Yeah. Is there a judicial appeal for somebody versus Fish?
Yeah, it's the Rangers. They weren't even involved, and Dupre decided to hold them liable.
Oh.
Yeah, and they also feel like because Breeze is not legally his owner, he should not be held liable.
True. There is no technical paperwork that proves that he is Fish's owner.
And there never will be.
Exactly. Thank God. I also see you going after the FIB. God bless.
Yes, they violated my rights, so I am going. They apparently, they went to Corbin, who is my lawyer for this. They went to him and they wanted to settle out of court for $2,000. Bitch, that doesn't even cover my attorney fees. Yep.
Hell no. The fuck?
Yep. That doesn't even cover my attorney fees.
Sound up. That's what I'm
And
saying.
they're just upset because they're not gonna win because they straight up did it, dog. In fact, the only reason that I even know it happened, what does Fugazi mean? Is because a judge audited their audit.
It kind of sucks that the FIB are basically now integrated with the police department as well now, which is kind of annoying.
Ew.
Yeah, so apparently all the agents are like treated as, officers now, apparently. And like Stronghouse treated as like a captain or some shit, so. I mean, technically the FIB can now go and assist with chases and stuff and investigate calls now.
They have no idea what they're doing. They really should get proper training before they do shit like that. I know they won't, but they should.
They should, yeah, but honestly, if they don't, I'm going to tell people, hey, manipulate this as much as you can because you will be able to form a bag from the FIB if they violate your rights. But yeah, I don't know how well that's going to work out, but you know what? Sure, God bless.
Huh.
I also think tomorrow, what's tomorrow, Saturday? I think starting every Monday going forward, I'm going to try to manifest Marshall coming out of the Gladge pen so I can take him on duty with me. I'm going to manifest as hard as I can to get that dag out of there. Uh-oh, that means we got to go. Start asking for you, Ember. God bless.
Okay.
Unless she's looking at her phone real hard. She's looking at her phone real hard, so I think she's 10-7. Never mind. I guess we're sitting here. God bless.
They needed medical?
I think so. Would you need, Jay? Is somebody coming in?
Well, if somebody was on a foot
I'll
bail, I
take-
assume they got tased. Or maybe hit
Yeah.
by a car.
I think it was somebody else asking. It was Jay asking for him, but I don't know where she's at.
She's probably asking about when I was asking about a number. Sorry, I couldn't respond for a moment.
Oh, you're all good. I just told you were staring at your phone really hard.
Did you need something, Jay?
Sorry, did you just say an EMS hit?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was an EMS hit. I was about to say somebody's feeling my bit of doing medical hits. Not good one.
Mm. I'm trying to design a certificate, but I tend to like to have like a base to start with an inspiration. I'm struggling.
I was gonna say, do you want me to do like a rough outline in MS Paint for you and just let you build off that?
No, I've got Canva for inspiration. I just have to find something that I like.
God bless. I think we might have to go back. Alright, she's on a motorcycle. Well, judging by the sound of all the people we have lammering along, I think so, yeah. Alright,
this one if you
we're gonna
change
go
info.
back up Nora. You take care of Crowley. We'll come get you soon. We'll do some flight training soon for you. We'll do flare training.
Alright, well I'm gonna lock myself back in the office then.
Why did user underscore 17699-403 reply to my comment?
With that being said, I wholeheartedly agree. Keep up the good work. I think they replied to the, because their username is Pizza Reviewer. I think they replied to the wrong.
Pizza reviewer 8766. Huh.
Very
all right.
insightful, inspiring post. Keep it up. Oh, I think they're just replying to everything.
Am I gonna get botted?
Nice.
Jacob Market. I'm gonna put this out on Twinsta. Jacob Markovich pays for Twinsta bots to reply to everybody's posts for some reason. Question mark. God bless. All right.
Stay safe.
Bye, Crowley. Bye, Kiki.
Bye.
Later, Crowley. See you later, champ. Bye, Chief Geek.
Bye. It's too real. It's too real. Oh. Why am I suddenly struggling? What? Gone. Please. There you go, back on the table. Make sure this is locked. Okay. 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 Back to this. I like this. Like, I like this background. We're gonna change out some things. I'm gonna get rid of that. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. We're gonna change out this animal. What if I do this? What is this? Oh, it's cute. They have little sweaters. Oh, I do like that. What is this? Little dots. What if I do pet friends? Oh my god. Ooh. Well, I kind of like that. Only kind of, though. Not super. Okay. Oh, there is this, which I used on the Paw Hub, thing. I can try Animal Pals. See if that makes a difference. That did the opposite of help. Ew, I don't like the dog's face. It's terrifying. Alright, let me remove the leopard. And the rock. Oh, I like the little... Oh, they're clear. They're transparent, rather. These ones are not. This is where I use a base and then I completely deviate from the base because I found something that I like. Hang on, let me find something real quick. Do I still have the old... I do, okay. I thought I went to go find something to see if it would give me an idea of what to write, but it actually didn't help in any way. What I would love is if I could personalize each certificate to be, you know, their name and stuff. But I would have to make a new item every time. So I have to make it, you know, kind of generic. Sorry, Mr. Crowley. I'm just working on a certificate. I'm back in the office. Crowley. Yes, sir. I like sailors. I hate that you can't change the color. I'm gonna change the background for a moment. Just make it this color for now. I will change it. Certificate of completion. Recognized by I could make it, what is this? I have an idea. I could make it this. Actually, can't I copy style? Okay. Make it smaller. What? Why? Hello? The fuck? Ah! Copy style. Why are these words weird? What? Why is Andreas in black? Oh, maybe it's... Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Because it is technically the only thing considered spelled wrong, I guess. Certificate of completion. What does my program stand for again? Okay, we'll make this a different font. We'll make this bigger in a minute. I just wanted to get it plotted. Why is this lowercase? Not the right font. This reminds me of the Dare program font. I feel a little bad because, you know, he's got Crowley here just hanging out with Kiki while I am very intent on working on this and trying to get it done. But also Kiki doesn't want to be out and about on her own right now. So I feel kind of bad that he's just chilling here with me and I'm not even talking to him or doing anything. I mean, I'm doing things. I'm just tabbed out doing them to do things. I kind of like that. have an idea. We'll do this. And then this will be in these sailors. Actually, I have an idea. Here you go. Okay. Because I kind of like this feeling like it's written by hand. Sure, he could have gone with Clonk if he wanted to do something else. Entirely valid. Why does this not feel centered, even though it supposedly is? Yeah, let's make this bigger. There's nothing better than riding a bike and feeling the wind set you free. That's crazy because you don't own a bike. That's crazy because you don't own a bike. This. I like how I started with something completely different and I've just changed it to this. I still don't even know. I think so far the only thing that I really like is the little paw prints and this bit right here. Faye is calling. Hello, what's up?
Hey, what are you doing right now?
I am locked in Anna's office working on a project. Why was that?
This DD chick twin's dead. Nothing better than riding a
Oh,
bike and
yeah.
feeling the wind set you free.
Yeah, I saw that. It's funny because she didn't own a bike, but I'm sure it's someone's.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I was just making sure that you weren't like on a bike tour of Chiliad or something right now.
Oh, no. I'm
Okay.
literally locked in an office that only vets have the keys to. So.
Alright, you're safe then. Catch you later.
Bye. Hey, back to what we were doing. There you go. Okay. Crowley's backup, yes. Let's change the background. What do I want to change the background to? That's not what I wanted. So I was trying to listen because it almost sounded like there was someone driving around, like directly around. What if we did these guys instead of these guys? That was a chopper bike that just went by. I feel like I need a border. This is not optimized to be a border. Fuck you. Squiggles. Oh. It's funny that you play crow sounds when I'm sitting with a crow. Are the crows jealous? That is the ocean. She didn't always yell at them. Sometimes she's neutral toward them. Just, you know, sometimes. Certificate border? It's a good idea. Thank you. Ooh. Hang on. Have an idea. I just have to find it. Do the Rangers have... Hello? Do the Rangers have a department logo? What is this one? I want that one. I'm not in a rush. Okay, answer those. That's a shame. Let's check on our wife. Let's see. Ah, getting a repair. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Federal Parking Company. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll just wait on that for a little bit. Let me... I'm not going to show you a version of the shock logo. Well, as long as they're... Okay. What time is the trial again? 8. Oh, that's not too bad.